Alright, jellyfish for the win. Here we go. But what awaits us in this new area? Pain and suffering. Oh no. Oh, it's this guy. I fought like 3 of these. Please no. Scarlet Rot. How did I not get hit there? No! Is that madness? What is that? What is that? It's yellow. Let's go! First try! What is it? Holy damage? I didn't get hit with holy damage. Wow. Okay. I think I got really lucky there. There was a few times I was like, I should have been hit there. What just happened? I think I was just in like the perfect little safe spot to not get hit. Not poison. It was probably lightning or holy damage. Yes, we got our death root. Let's go. I hope this is the last one. If it's not, then there's one more, and I'll find it later, because I want to go fight Malenia. I'm itching for the fight. There probably is a second boss in this catacomb. There's actually a lot of secret bosses. You can find more than one in some catacombs behind like a fake illusion wall. But that catacomb was by far the most confusing one I've been in. So I'm okay. I don't have to do that. Hi, Militant. Have you beat the Dead Warriors Catacomb dungeon? And Caleb, that dungeon's really stupid. Dead Warriors Catacomb. War Dead, if that's what you're talking about. I did that one. Had the same boss. It had another tree, like, what's it called? Like, crazy tree spirit. What's up, my guy?
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. I must have more.
Damn it.
I must consume.
Okay, there's one more. I thought this was the last one. There must be another. Apparently there's 9. Ah. You bitch. Okay, so there's one more somewhere. I'll Google it later. This guy wants 9 death roots. Jeez. Yeah, ulcerated tree spirit. I don't like playing Dark Souls games, but they're so awesome to watch. Yeah, I totally feel that. Dark Souls can be really frustrating and painful, but they're fun to watch, right? I feel that. This game is unplayable without Google. No, this game is very playable without Google. NPC quest lines, on the other hand, are unplayable without Google. I had to Google most of the NPC quest lines to find them, because there'll be like a guy hiding in a bush. You're never gonna find that guy. So I actually wrote down NPC quest lines today, just like to find where they start. But if you're okay with missing quest lines, you could totally just fight the bosses and and be fine. But you're gonna miss a lot. You're gonna miss a lot of really great fights that were optional, secret, hard to find. Yeah. After using both Moonveil and Blood Katana, which do you enjoy more or think is more effective? Oh, I love both. I think Rivers of Blood Katana does more damage than Moonveil. But Moonveil has really good stagger. So if you're using Moonveil and use that Unsheath ability, after about 4 hits, it should make the boss drop to their knees. Staggers them. Unless they're like really tanky, like maybe a guy with like tons of armor and he has high poise. So I don't know, I love both. The stagger on the Moonveil was the best part, but the damage with the blood is amazing. I like the combat on the Moonveil more as well, because the combat here is a little bit slower. It takes about 2 hits and then I have to dodge, whereas Moonveil feels like it's a bit faster. 1 hit, dodge. 1 hit, dodge. But this is like full animation. So I think Moonveil was like just slightly faster. It's hard to say. I think Rivers of Blood does more damage though, so I'm working with it. Hello, Captain. You can find everything without Google. Reminds me of an old game in the 80s and 90s where we had to draw the maps by hand on paper and had to find everything on our own. Damn, that's interesting. I'm curious to hear like what kind of game that was. That had some type of... I have 70,000 souls. Some type of like open world game. Interesting. Massive health bar. Oh my god. Look at that health bar. Wow. It's like 40, 45 now, plus I think like +3 Scar Seal stats. I don't know. Some of you guys have like vigor on 50 and 60 though. Wow. Hi Jason. Thanks. Appreciate that. Hello Tyra. I'm almost 150 hours in this game and I barely finished Caelid. And just started the capital. Well, that's good that you're exploring everything. Here, let me reallocate this. Because, yeah, a lot of people, like, zoom through the game and they finish it, but they miss out on a lot of great stuff. There's so many side quests that you will not find unless you Google it or search every inch of the map. Heals. That really feels like too much. Do I really need 10 heals? We'll see. Jason, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back. My vigor is level 60. Is it like bigger than half the screen? Mine's already like almost half the screen. What the heck? Jeez. Old games are a different breed. Hello, Allah. The hard part about the quest is sometimes you have to go back to an area you would have already completed and would never go back there by chance. Exactly. Yes, absolutely. Wait, 40 is soft cap? So after 40, it's just like, maybe is it not worth to level up vigor? I'm curious to hear about that. It's a burglar. Hi, butterfly mommy. Please don't hurt me. the damage we do to her. It's insane. No! Oh, fuck.
Blade of Mikkel.
Damn it. Why am I so squishy? I do so much damage to her, but I take so much damage. Like, jeez. How long until someone does a Malenia cosplay? Soon, I hope. If you haven't seen her second stage, yeah, I would love to see someone cosplay her second stage. That'd be so cool. After 40, you get 25 to 20 per vigor. 60 is the second soft cap. Decreases after 50. Okay. After 60, it's not worth it. Oh, yeah. With Rune Arc, I can definitely... Rune Arc will help too with, like, bigger health bar. But... just why am I so... It must be so squishy just because of the scar seals. Yeah. And it's weird because I thought combating the scar seal squishiness, I'd make my health bar fatter, and I added 2 different flasks of physics that are supposed to make me take less damage. So I thought that would combat it. Boost damage negation, significantly boost damage. Like, it's like 2 different, like, stacks, you know? So I thought I could kind of combat it. Plus I have decent armor, but I don't know. Riverbot, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for subbing. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate that. Oh, you're right, Nay. You're totally right. No, that's exactly what I need to hear. I will beat her. I just need to get good. What? I missed her! Okay, I'm dead. I'm not dead because I had 1 free hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, that's so lucky. I kicked though. Jeez. Come fight jellyfish, yeah? Wow, that bubble tier, that is 1 free hit. Protect me, Jelly. Protect me! What? Get her. Get her, Jelly. Come on, get her. She's staring at me! Oh, it's just so intimidating. That's unfortunate. I got a little greedy there. See how I was going for my my long attack, which is like slash 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 slash. It's such a long attack. Because sometimes I can stun her and I can do that full attack. In the middle of that animation, she decides, nah, I don't care. I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do. Sometimes I can stun her and make her stop, but if I'm in the middle of that long attack, I cannot dodge out of the way. I just can't. I'm still doing my long attack, so I gotta be careful. I gotta just play it safe and, I don't know, do long attacks maybe when she's like already getting stunned. You survived that impaling like a champ. That is bubble tier for you. It's the best, yeah. My friend spent 10 hours in this fight, not looking forward to it. Yeah, I definitely think she's the hardest boss in the game so far. I haven't seen the last boss, but... Sephiroth again. Yeah, female Sephiroth. Bubble tier, not worth in my opinion. Really? Because I would have got one-shotted, and it saved me. It saved my life. aggro jelly. I feel like I don't even want to pick up my souls. Like, it's not even worth it. Cause like, see, jelly's like half health by the time I do that. Oh. Nice. No. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so scary. Oh shit. Oh no. Ah. No. Jelly, I like how he like just like taps her. Oh, I messed up. Ah, ah, get away! That timing is weird. It's like jump, 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 jump. It's just a weird timing. Damn. Hi, Stefan. This is good practice, though. Damn. Yeah, that was really good getting out of her flurry attack. That was really good. Do you have Mimic Tear? I do, but I'm not gonna use it. Your jelly's so clutch with stopping her attacks at the perfect time. I know, that was great. That was so great. How much experience do you have fighting Malenia? Let's see. We fought her. So I found her. I fought her like 5 times that one night, but I was like going to sleep. I fought her about an hour yesterday. I probably have a good like hour and a half I fought her so far. We've gotten to her second stage a handful of times too. Yeah, about an hour and a half, I guess. You did more damage yesterday with your duel? Wait, what? You mean 2? I didn't use 2 on her. I've only used 1 two-handed sword so far on her. Hi, Lux. Oh, we actually do have apparently like a mask that will make our bleed even better. At the cost of it's not as much armor for me, but let's see. It's the White Mask of Var. Apparently, it's supposed to make it so the Lord's Blood's curse enlivens the wearer with bloodletting occurs, slightly raises attack power when there is blood loss. So I guess it makes my attack power better, which will kill her faster. I could switch my I could switch my armor. I'm still medium load. I'm technically still medium load with this armor. Wait a minute. Oh wait, this whole thing is medium load, technically. I feel like my hitbox is bigger though. I just want to take less damage, so I just need to not get hit. But I'm gonna try this armor real quick. It's peak fashion. Yeah. You know what? This might be the way. It's slightly better. It's probably not gonna protect me that much more, but whatever. Let's try it. My hitbox will be bigger. Hello, Taro. Are there 2 streaks of blood when you swing? Because I do 2 of 8 since the animation. Slash slash. You bitch. You went for that attack. Oh my god, I thought you were going for jelly! No, no, no! She went for the grab. The first move, she went for the grab. Damn it. Oh, thank you, Jelly. Saved me. Oh god. Okay, run away, run away. Wow. But then she heals, that's the problem. No! She has life leech. No! Oh, shit, I'm dead. It's a one-shot move. Isn't that insane? She went for the grab in the beginning and then again. She normally doesn't go for that grab. It's a very rare attack that is one-shot no matter what. Unless I had that bubble. That bubble actually saved me. It's a special, super rare move that certain bosses do. There's a word for it. I don't remember what it is, but jeez. Okay, I don't want to wear this armor. Even if it does protect me, I don't want to wear it. I couldn't really tell that we were doing more damage to her there with this mask. I didn't see much more damage we were doing, so I don't know if it's worth it. It's called bullshit. It's a finisher, yeah. Visceral attack? I don't know, but it's... I wonder if not using Jelly might be the play to minimize on her free healing. I know, but at the same time... Yeah, it's just because I want her to focus Jelly, and the second she focuses him, then I can go in for my slashes. Sometimes she gets a little too many hits in, though. Yeah. Hi, Fief. I just need to hit her before she hits Jelly. Like, I need her to, like, turn to face Jelly, and then go in for the attack. Stab her in the back, you know. I don't do any...
Catsen, love, Catsen, love.
I'm not doing any blocks or parry builds in this playthrough, yeah. I tried parrying in the beginning and it was really fun. But I'm not doing it for this build, yeah. Fresh Fruit, thank you for the 8-month resub! Thank you very much, Fresh Fruit, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not gonna use Mimic Tier, no, I don't want to. Alright. Like, focus Jelly. And then I'll go in for the attack. Like that. That's it. Great. Oh, what? I dodged. What the hell? I don't know what happened. Maybe I was like still in an attack animation or something. I was like slightly delayed there. Oh man. No. No! Yes, let's go. Hi, Destructo. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you so much, Destructo. Big shout out for Destructo, please. Please go drop her a follow. Are you playing Elden Ring at the moment? What are you currently playing? Or just more Valorant? She didn't do Waterfowl. I know she didn't do it. That was great. This is not the final boss, but people say it's the hardest or one of the hardest. Yeah. Jesus Christ, every attack takes like 50% off. Yeah, I'm like 2 hits a lot of the time. It's okay, Destructo. We all start somewhere. You'll still love it. Oh, but spoilers. Spoilers right now. If you're not here yet, just letting you know. Ugh.
The scarlet bloom.
It's a bit late for that. What level? I'm like 130.
You will witness true horror.
Yes, butterfly mommy.
Now, rot.
What? What the fuck? I pressed dodge! And why was I still going for an attack? Is my controller broken? I went for an attack, but I was not touching anything. What? And then when I went to dodge, I couldn't, so I might have still been in that last attack animation. What the fuck? I did not press anything when I was watching the cutscene. That is so weird. Oh, so before the cutscene, it like transfers over to the second stage? Oh, that's really bad. Because I couldn't dodge out of the way in time. I pressed dodge, but I think I was still doing that last second of like the slash from before. So fuck. Okay, well, I gotta be careful then if it carries over. Jeez, I'm so mad right now. Lox, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Lox. Welcome back. Fatal error 404. No, seriously, that's really weird. I guess it carried over, and that attack animation is just so long that I couldn't dodge out of the way or something. I don't know. It should have started you off fresh. Yeah, I agree. So I clicked dodge and like before, and I spam it and nothing happened. So thank you, Vitamin Sages, Vitamin Segs. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate using your Prime on me. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Yeah, but honestly, I've been wanting to switch my controller to like a Xbox or PS5 controller because this is the Steam controller. It's like universal, but it's just not well optimized for this game at all. A lot of the time, I feel like my character is like stuttering. Like, can you see this? Like sometimes I'm trying to go left to right and like it like kind of stops me. Sometimes I want to run and it's like stuck. It's like my character gets stuck sometimes, and I don't know why. And I don't know if it's like the game on PC is just not optimized for controller because it's on PC, or if it's this controller, something's wrong. But it happens all the time. It's happened since I started the game, and I just literally ignored it. I just ignored it for like 80 hours, but honestly, it's really annoying sometimes. Like my character just starts like stuttering, like everywhere I go. It's so weird. What sword is that? It's the Katana Rivers of Blood. And where do you get it? You're gonna have to Google it. Lox gifting a sub to Golden Pig. Thank you, Lox, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the hype train. Jeez. It's like input lag, or it's just like not optimized because on PC, I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah. I really want to use a PS5 controller. I just don't have the cord for it. The PS5 has this, what's it, like a micro C plug. I can't plug it into my USB, so. I heard it has terrible input delay with controller. I personally never had these problems on PC. I want to try a different controller to see if it would work, but I feel like switching to a PS4 controller would be super weird. I don't think I have any Xbox controllers like lying around, so I don't think I can. The PS5 comes with the cord required. USB-C to... Let me check real quick then. Deffer, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the new subs today. Welcome, guys. Is it better than the Moonveil Katana? Rivers of Blood does more damage than the Moonveil Katana, but it's a bit of a longer animation, so I think Moonveil is a little bit faster and it has better stagger damage. But Rivers of Blood does overall more damage because the bleed is great. Let me grab it real quick. Wait, oh my god, you guys are right. For some reason I thought it was like USB-C to C, but it's not. So I can try it on Steam. I'm actually really curious to see if this is better optimized or the same or worse with the PS5 controller. Thank you, Destructo. I got them from Urban Outfitters. PS5 controller is what I'm trying. Oh, wow. Okay. It's working. So I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna see if it's better or not. Damn, I could have been using a PS5 controller this entire time! On all of my PC games. I didn't know. It was just plugged into the PS5 and I didn't know. It's okay. Alright, let's try it. In before crash, yeah. Hi, Thillian. Wait, so... it's the same buttons, okay. I have my heal and stuff. Okay, it's like the exact same layout, easy. Feels good so far. No. Well, next round. I got out of that attack a lot better the first time. It's okay. The PS5 controller does feel smoother so far, but I need to actually get a full fight in before I get wrecked again. Okay. So during those flurry attacks, the way I got out of it the first time successfully, I ran away from the first one, then I somehow dodged the second one, and then I like juked the third one. Like I like dodged like right and then straight, like just around her. So I gotta try that again. That's her I win button. Yeah, I know. I know. I win. It's the second she levitates in the air, I know it's over for me. Stun! Here we go. Damn it. Oh my god, it's smoother so far. I'm happy. It actually is smoother. Damn it. I wish I had known this. Don't do it. Okay. Jelly's gone. No! Oh no. That's a fast third move. Damn it. It's so fast. No! God! I have to kill her before she does the move. The fucking move! Oh, man. Yeah, jump attacks apparently are really good for stunning, but then I wouldn't be able to use my special bleed ability. Yeah. For such a high level, why use those seals that increase damage taken? You would still do so much damage without? Just my worthless 2 cents. Well, the scar seals are really great, and I'm not a high level for this fight. I'm level 130, and her recommended level is 120 through 150. So I'm about a good level for this fight. The scar seals make me squishier, but they also add like +5 health, mind, endurance, arcane, dex. They add like +5 on everything. She learned that move from Ishin. God, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Everything's going to 2-shot, 3-shot you late game. That's very true. I hear that from everyone. So yeah. I know the second she does that move, I got it the first time. I need to figure out how to dodge it correctly or just get out of the way. I gotta figure it out. It's such a good move, that flurry. The PS5 controller is so much smoother. Wow. What? No, no! Come back. I can't reach her. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, can't see. I'm out of FP. Sorry, man. Damn. Not being able to reach her is pain. Keep stunning her. Come on, Jelly. What? Oh, I dodged the first one, but I guess she spun around and still hit me and then did another. Wow. There's a lot of like multiple combo attacks. Wow. Imagine without summon. Man. I'm thinking like because of her death or her life leech without summon would help, but I feel like I just do so much better when she aggroes the jelly. It does help me. I just have to keep aggroing her first before she hits the jelly. But she does take health from the jelly, I know. So it's like a give and take, you know? Doing it without jelly, she's gonna aggro me the whole time and I can't really hit her in the back, so. I can try one without jelly. Oh, I didn't put my lantern on. Damn it. It's dark in here. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. No! Oh my god. No, what? How did I not get hit there? No! Fuck! Damn it. Damn it. Little Bucky. Yeah, I'm gonna try jelly a couple times. I'll try it a few times, because we got halfway. Does her attack animation technically negate the one-hit move from her? You mean like if she's about to grab me and one-shot me if I attack? I mean, it just depends where I'm standing. I just have to be out of her range somehow. Sometimes you get really lucky. Hi, DJ Mystic. I wish I didn't have to put on Lantern every time. Oh man, it's really yikes. That's a hard move. I got the flurry. I got out of it twice in the beginning. I don't know how I did it. I think I just like juked her somehow, like dodged left and then up and then it's the freaking move, yeah. Ah, man. Is the hardest boss in the game? I don't know. To me so far, I think she is the hardest. A lot of people say she's the hardest, but I haven't seen the final boss yet, so. Oh, rolling under her when she's levitating and then like past her maybe. Like on the other side, yeah. Keep stunning. Oh shit, I rode right into her there. Oh shit, I'm dead. GG's. I rolled like a split second too early when she went for the grab. A split second too early. Damn. How'd you find... I haven't found that boss yet. 74 Den. I'm not there yet. She's hailed as the hardest boss in Soul's history. Really? Malenia is the hardest boss out of any other Soul game in history, according to who? Like, did they do a article about it or something? I don't know if she's harder than like Genichiro. Sekiro, I feel like Genichiro is harder, but I'm still not done with her fight, so I don't know. According to me. Waterfowl this early? Yeah, she goes to the grab and stuff. I don't know, I feel like Sekiro, Genichiro fight was still harder, but I'm not done with it yet, so I don't know. That's crazy. I'm gonna summon Jelly again. I'm gonna just try to keep aggroing her while she's fighting Jelly. Because I got to the second stage a few times and I had Jelly. Oh, man. Look at my long attack animation. How did I survive that? No, 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 no! What the? That's a different move than she usually does. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, she has 2 of those, I guess. Let's go, come on! Oh no, I got greedy. I should have ran away. Okay, okay. Boss Dog, thank you for the 7-month resub! Thank you very much, Boss Dog, I appreciate that, thank you. Okay. The second I knew, like, I rolled into that move and I saw that she was about to do another, like, what is it, like a updraft, like a little tornado of Scarlet Rot. The second I rolled towards it, I was like, it's over. Because there's not enough time for me to get out of it. I gotta be really careful and stay away from her. Maybe, like, hit her and run away. Hit her and run away. Because I'm just staying too close to her. Damn, but that was close. Let's do that again. We can get there. I appreciate the people that are like, this is the run. I have a good feeling about this one. Like, thank you. Oh, she went for me. I thought she was going for Jelly. Wow, that's far range. Oh no. Damn it. I don't know. I have no idea what to do during that. Sometimes I can, like, slip my way out of it. Sometimes, like, I'm dead. GG's. Wow. As a fellow River of Blood user, you got this. Katana lovers unite. Yes, I love that. Oh, man. It's such a good fight up until she does the grab or flurry. I feel like the grab's easier to dodge now, but the flurry is just... it's chaos. Yeah, I tried rolling under her, but it didn't work. I think I need to get away for the first one, and then I can try to run under the second, and then, like, to the side, and then juke her for the third. Oh, God. Ah, jeez. Yeah, no, we're gonna get her. Just a matter of time. We'll get her. I'm gonna run the hell away from her, though. Yeah, apparently you actually have to juke her flurry, and it's kind of hard. It's so fast. Yes. We love the stun. Thank you. Come on, come on. Bruh! It's the freaking flurry every time! Oh my god! Does backstepping instead of rolling move you farther? No, it doesn't. Yeah, sometimes she doesn't do that waterfowl, like, at all. Until, like, at all the first stage. Sometimes she brings it out right in the beginning, you know? Yeah, it's crazy.
1 year of Paul Gaming Catsen Bobcats and Comfy.
I just have to pray that one of these runs, she doesn't do the waterfowl until, like, the end. Because usually, I've beat her a couple times the first stage when she's not, like, before she did the waterfowl. We killed her before she did the waterfowl, and then she doesn't have waterfowl on the second stage. It's like a different type of move. So we just have to pray that she doesn't do it, or I just can run away. Oh my god. Thank you, Yo Nibby, for the 1 year resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Nibby. Thank you, thank you. I'm so not excited to fight her. Well, spoilers. Oh, really? Only thing I've seen with the flurry is people just run away from it. I did run away from it yesterday a few times. The first two. The third flurry, she like has such a far range. I think I've dodged the third one. I might be able to run away with the first two. We'll see. Oh my god. Come back. What? I got hit, but I still dodged it? Oh, that's really fast. Oh no. What? That's weird. I was holding circle and going back, but I guess my character was still like locked on her walking. That's weird. I couldn't turn around fast enough. Input delay. How long have you been on Malenia? Probably like almost 2 hours now. Like an hour and a half the other day, and like 30 minutes, 40 minutes today. Probably, yeah, probably like about 2 hours, I'd say. Yeah. We've gotten to her second stage a handful of times. It's just sometimes the waterfowl is what keeps killing me. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, chat, what was your strat to get away from the waterfowl? Did you just literally run away from it? Like run in the opposite direction? Or did you somehow get the timing down for that waterfowl? Thank God. Thank God. That doesn't always work. Sometimes she'll do it anyway, even when I hit her. No! Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. Please. I was out of FP, so I couldn't hit her. Oh, no, 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 get back here! Thank you. Oh my god. The second I ran out of FP when she's like one hit. Whew. River and Moonveil duo, easiest way for you. You can't, because only your right hand can use the special ability. So if you're doing Moonveil and Rivers of Blood, you can only use one or the other. You can't use both special abilities, so. Okay. No. I hate how that lasts to the second stage. That's just awful. So much damage. Wow, the Scarlet Rot too is crazy. No, not jellyfish. What? She still does the flurry. No, not again. She is doing the waterfowl now. Well, when's my turn to hit, girl? Oh my god, I couldn't run away, I'm dead. Damn, I couldn't run away in time. Ah, fuck. I didn't know she does the waterfowl at the second stage. She wasn't really doing it when I got to her second stage a few times, but now she is, and it's waterfowl. It's like the same move, but with Scarlet Rot. Wow. Damn. Oh, I love this boss. It's so cool, yeah. Damn. I know, I'm like, when is it my turn to take a hit, right? She won't stop freaking... Jesus Christ. No, I'm not using any magic, like, incantations or anything, just melee. Her RNG is honestly the hardest part. It really is, because I've had fights where she didn't do waterfowl or the grab at all. And then other fights where she did the grab twice, which is super rare, and the waterfowl like 5 times, and I'm like, I'm gonna die to the waterfowl after like 2 or 3 times of it. Jeez. You have a tankier summon? I don't want to summon like Mimic or anything. I know, it's like getting beat down by an angel. We just gotta like aggro her. I have to aggro her so much in the beginning because I want to get to her second stage. But then if I am too greedy, then I'm gonna die. So it's like, do I play it safe? No. I am my first playthrough, not NG+. Thank you, Fief, for the 7-month resub. Thank you very much, Fief. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I wish I could cancel that long-ass attack if I don't want it. Oh, damn. I'm dead. At least I know when it's gonna happen every time. She only did the waterfowl once in her second phase when I beat her. That's so lucky. I don't know. Some fights, she doesn't do it at all. Like, I remember I got to the second stage halfway a few times and she didn't even do waterfowl, or maybe once. And it was like, maybe once. And now she's doing it like 5 times a fight. It's crazy. No, she's not. She's doing it once and I'm dying, but yeah, sometimes she doesn't do it at all. Sometimes it's crazy. I tried to run from the first one, but it depends on like how fast I can get out of my animation of attack or dodge to run. Sometimes I'm just so slow, like I can't run that fast. if I'm like in the middle of like hitting her and she's about to do it. Aggro jelly, aggro jelly. Okay. I'm running. It's not working. God. What the heck? Ah. Sometimes my character doesn't run. Oh no, again? Like, I'm locked onto her, look, and I try to run, but it takes like a second. I don't know, sometimes I'm holding it and like, hello, run, and my character's just kind of like still locked on staring at her. I don't know if it's like input lag with the controller or what. Oh, she does another swing after? Oh no, here we go. Come on, run away. Stun. Don't do it again, please. No. Come on, keep stunning her. Oh! Come on, keep stunning her. Keep stunning her. I was out of stamina. Maybe I need more stamina. Just gotta aggro her so much in the beginning, and then the second stage I gotta get the fuck away from her. Run away. Did you do the area involving jelly? That one hits the feel. Huh? The area involving jelly. Weird. You mean when there's like a talking jelly in Mountaintop of Giants? We did that.
Wait.
Yeah, Preston, I had a lot of fun with it. Jelly needs love too. Jelly can be on the second stage as long as he survives long enough. I don't think it's worth summoning him on the second stage because I could die really quickly on the second stage, so like right here. This is all Scarlet Rot. I can't touch it. The Queen of Rots! Here we go. Oh, she didn't do it. Oh my god, thank god. Nope. Wait, what? Oh my god, I thought she was doing the waterfowl. So now she has 3 different moves where she jumps up in the air and it looks like she's gonna do waterfowl, but she didn't. She did 2 other things. I kept like thinking run away, waterfowl, but it wasn't. So that's weird. She has some like mix-ups now. Now she's like, every time she jumps in the air, I'm like having a heart attack. Oh no, waterfowl. Oh no. But she didn't, so that was interesting. What armor that gives, wear armor that gives vitality? I don't know any armor that does that. I'm not gonna try Mimic, no. I don't want to win that way. But I'm thinking of using, my health regen flask of physic. Yeah, Mochi, I think that's a catacomb in the Mountaintop of Giants where you talk to a talking jellyfish. I did that one. I kind of want to see what this says. It says restores HP near death, but like how much? Like a tiny little bit? Like is it gonna completely save me? I don't know. Not from her. Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh, I could start using rune arcs as well. Rune arcs will give me a fatter health bar, but I know that I'm gonna waste them. Every time I die, it's a waste of a rune arc. We could try it once. I have 23 of them. Okay. Thank God. No! I'm still alive? Oh my god, I'm still alive somehow. Oh my god. Oh my god. The rune arc saved me. Wow. I've never survived that before. Unless I had like a bubble tear. Damn, she's going ruthless this run, huh? I have no stamina left. Awkward. You're gonna hit me at the same time as I was hitting you. Get away. I feel like I should make my stamina bar bigger. Oh, you're facing me now. What the heck? Sometimes she pulls out moves and I'm like, what is that move? The hell is that? Oh no. What? That range is insane! Oh, no, let me heal. No! Let me heal, please! Ah! God. Please die. Please. Thank you. Ah, what the fuck? She had me for a second there. I had a roller coaster of emotions going on there. Whew. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe my stamina needs to be a little higher because with all the constant rolling and then my hits take a lot of stamina. Okay. It's such a tiring fight. And Jelly's gone now. Oh my god. Ah, I couldn't dodge in time, damn it! Taking heals sometimes kills me. She's really aggro. Fuck. I keep timing my heals really poorly. My fault. Man, that was a waste. Every single flask. I guess we can just practice dodging. Ah, weird. Some of those attacks are, I don't know, they feel so fast that there's no time for me to dodge twice. Like, I'm still in the middle of one dodge and she's like, I don't know. Maybe I need to dodge to the behind her if I can. Rivers is OP. Let's just call it how it is. You couldn't find a weapon better if you tried. I think there's better weapons out there. I think Rivers of Blood is the best katana, but there's dozens of other weapons that can have like really good. Like, chat, what's the best weapon that you found so far that does like an insane amount of damage? Moonveil was better before this patch. That's what I heard. I heard they nerfed Moonveil and it was actually better. Knight of Fire. Oh, actually, you can get Malenia's weapon. I've seen it. I went into PvP, and this guy had Malenia's weapon and did the waterfowl attack to me. Like, doing that attack is such a crazy, difficult, undodgeable attack. I feel like that's probably the best weapon. Because if you're using it in PvP, like, it's so hard to dodge that. You know? Isn't that crazy? Please stop backseat gaming. I'm not, like, you guys are like, I don't want a backseat, but you should use this, this magic incantation. Like, I'm not doing a magic build. I'm not doing your build, alright? I'm doing just a sword. That's it. I'm doing a melee build. Twin blade. Twin blade. I've heard of that. I haven't used it, though. I've only used a katana the entire game. Oh, I did see some people had this like giant great sword. Like the thing is it does so much damage, but it's so slow, you know? Isn't that crazy? You can't fight it with your fists because fists don't scale, so it does no damage. Damn, that moon arc saved my life, but I don't want to waste them. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is awkward. I need FP! Come on, let's go! Yes! Alright, alright, alright. She didn't do waterfowl. RNG's on my side. We'll see what she does like second round. Watch second stage. She does waterfowl like off the bat. She didn't do that or grab. No! How could she reach me, but I could reach her? Oh my goodness. No! Damn it. I saw the dodge, but the second I tried to... I saw the grab, and the second I tried to dodge, I was too late. I knew I was just... I didn't have the timing. Oh, man! Wow. But that was a good run, though. We just need to be... I have to be really careful. That dodge is something that's so quick that you have to have, like, the fastest reflex for it. Oh, man. What is this annoying kebab move? It's a grab, and the grab is a one-shot kill. It's a special, rare move that should only happen rarely. But for some reason, she's been doing it more often now. Like, more often today. Yesterday, she wasn't doing it that much. And now today, like, at all. She probably did it once in, like, 20 runs. Now she's doing it, like, every run. I'm like, is this AI evolving? Oh my god. It's weird when people talk about build like they found some super secret OP combo no one's ever seen. The items are finite, people know how to build bleed or whatever, they just don't want to. Yeah, a lot of people try to say like, oh, you should play this way. You should do mimic tier and magic build and what I use to beat her in like 15 minutes. And I'm like, well, I don't want to win that way. Just wait until she comes back in the DLC. It's gonna be fun. Oh god. Do you have any, have you heard of that? Like any rumors? I feel like you've got it down. I have everything down except for the grab and the waterfowl. That's like the two big scary moves. When I see them happening, I get so scared. Oh yeah, she knows that I don't like it, and so she's doing it more often, for sure. DLC Malenia, yeah. That'd be great. I hope they had a DLC. One sec. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Have we tried using bow and arrow on this fight? I had a bow actually when I started the game as a samurai. Alright, one sec. No, you guys can talk about lore that's before this. Don't talk about any spoilers that are past this. That makes sense. I haven't burned the Erd tree yet, even though people keep telling me to do that. All the NPCs are telling me. Radon needs his own DLC. Maybe Radon could have his whole, like, prequel, his character story. Whatever DLCs, I'll buy it. How many demigods have been slayed? I don't know what counts as a demigod, because there's main bosses, there's so many side bosses, there's like catacombs, caves. I've beaten Radon and the fire giant. I don't know. It's hard to tell what is a main boss and what's a demigod that's like separate. I think I have like 3 demigods left. When I go talk to the knight, that's what he says. Oh, the ones that hold great runes are demigods. So Godric is a demigod. Fire giant. No. Godric and Radon. Ah, okay. I don't remember. This is my map. Yeah, I beat Radon, I beat Godric. Obviously, we're way past that now. I haven't been here yet. I'm gonna do this after I beat Malenia, and I haven't been here, because this is, like, endgame, apparently. Oh, my underground map. If there's another boss that I missed somewhere, you guys can let me know. Oh, we fought Moog, but I didn't beat him yet. Yeah, I fought Moog, the Lord of Blood. He's really tough also. Him and Malenia are really tough right now. Those are like the 2 hardest bosses I've encountered. Besides those 2, I have nothing else to do but like go here, and I don't want to mess up anything in the quest line. So yeah, I have those 2 bosses. I really want to beat Malenia first though. Yeah, I did hear about that, Preston, because when we went to find Moog, the Lord of Blood, he did look at the statue, or like there was the dead hand, and he did say like, Blood of Michaela. And she also says the same thing, so we put 2 and 2 together yesterday. Yeah, yeah. Did you beat the dragon of Fia's quest? Yeah, we did that. That was very easy compared to this. I don't think it's a demigod, though. Godric, Radon, Margit, Rykard, Moog, Malenia are the shard bearers. Okay, we beat all of those except Moog and Malenia. Rykard is the serpent. We beat him. Oh yeah, Margot. Margot was pretty easy too compared to Malenia. So it's just Moog and Malenia that were, yeah. Well, apparently I could do this if I wanted to and fight Malenia after, but a lot of people say if you do this special place that you'll be locked out of a bunch of quest lines. And there's so many quest lines around the map that I still have yet to find. I'm planning to do those today. I don't know how long this is gonna take though. When is the In-N-Out sponsorship? Ooh, I wish. I love In-N-Out. Okay. Anyone else have carpal tunnel coming on from Elden Ring? But you just accept it because you're not gonna stop playing. Oh, thought you were aggroing Jelly. Nope. I don't know. I need to run away as far as I possibly can from that. It's like the fight's going so well, and then she does that move. That move. How the fuck do you dodge that? I don't know. I really don't know. Apparently a lot of people said they just ran away, but the third one has such far range that it's gonna get you. So I can, if I have enough time to run away from the first two, I still have to somehow dodge the third. So run away from the two and then dodge the third. Damn it. I want you to be stunned. Woo! Okay, run away. Thank you, Jelly. Jelly saved my life. Oh, it's the long move. I can't see! Oh my god! Sometimes she does that shiny move, but sometimes it's longer and sometimes it's shorter, and it's hard to tell. Oh my god, keep stunning her. Oh no, come back. Yes! That was so cheesy. That was so cheesy. Health regen is still a tiny bit on. Nice. I can't get greedy, damn it. Oh, how did I not get hit there? Oh no. Just in case. I'm like, I need to be full health right now. I messed up. Ah, thank you for dodging. Oh no. Come on. Oh, awkward. Oh, she decided to do that now. That was a good run. Wow, can't believe she finally went for the waterfowl at the end. That was a good run though. We were getting really close. I was like, oh shit, oh shit. But she also takes life leech. So the more that I'm getting hit and healing, every time I take a heal and I'm getting hit while healing, it's so bad. It's so bad. But that was good. That was good. I gotta be really careful. I think we're close. I think we're gonna get it really soon. I'm sweaty. I thought you were gonna beat her. Yeah. Clench. Jelly is 10 plus, yeah. I have to be less like aggro on her second stage. Just like first stage, we just, you know, bop the shit out of her. I just keep hitting her over and over. Oh my, I fucked that up. No! Get back here. Damn it. I want to start over. This is already a bad run. I'm trying to dodge, but I couldn't. You see how my character did that little like pew pew pew? Because I was doing the long animation. In the middle of doing that little pew pew pew, like I can spam dodge like 6 times, but I'm not gonna dodge until I'm done doing it. That's why I like Moonveil more, because it doesn't allow me to do that long attack animation. So, here's my stats. I can't do that long attack animation, so I can only hit once and then stop, once and then stop. So it forces me to actually like not get greedy hitting like 6 times in a row. I get so greedy because Rivers of Blood is such a long combo. That was a bad run. We had a really good one. That was a bad run. Damn it. No, I'm not gonna use Mimic. GG's. Everything's fine until she does the waterfowl move. Everything's fine until waterfowl. Damn. Input buffer gonna ruin your day. It really does, yeah. A lot of the time I'm trying to hold circle and run away, but sometimes when you're locked on, you're holding it for like a second and you can't run fast enough. So it's really hard to run out of the way there. Maybe if I like take lock on off and run away, but that's, yeah, it's unfortunate. It happens. No! I was healing. I'm dead. I can't run away fast enough from that either. Literally, this is like the same fight over and over. I do well, and then it gets to waterfowl, and I'm dead. I've gotten away from waterfowl a few times, but most of the time, waterfowl gets me. Running away, sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. It like depends how far I am from her, you know? Sometimes I'm able to run away if she's already doing it from a distance, but if she's so close to me, my run is pretty slow. I can't get away fast enough. It's pretty crazy, that whole move. No maidens? No maidens. Well, actually, I do have... I got 2 cat maidens. I feel like running away is gimmicky. Well, I haven't found a correct way to dodge that attack because everyone I've seen and everyone that's said how they fought this, they said they just ran away. So I don't know the appropriate way, like the timing to dodge. Every time I ask chat, everyone says they just ran away. Like nobody knows. What a crazy move, right? Look how big she is now. What's a kitty's name? Her name is Suki. My other cat is named Cora, but I don't know where she is right now. You can roll into it too. You can't roll into the first one. I've rolled into the first flurry and it does not work. Maybe you can roll into the third, but the first one you can't. They're not sisters, no. Not yet. They're gonna be best friends soon enough. Suki the computer destroyer. Yeah, she loves to get into trouble. You can probably roll into the second or third, but not the first one. We've tested it. Not by blood, but by choice. My choice that they're gonna be sisters. Now, I've already rolled the first flurry before, and it doesn't work. I rolled into it. The second or third maybe, but not the first. No. The thing is, yeah, running from the first is pretty hard too. I guess you can like run up to her, hit her, and run away. Just like having to like run back and forth, like keep distance. Like if she doesn't do waterfowl, I think I could win this. The grab gets me sometimes, but sometimes I can avoid it. It's mainly waterfowl that gets me again every time. All my stamina is going to be gone, having to run back and forth. Oh my god. Every time! Jeez. If she just does not do waterfowl until the end, or not at all first stage. I've had a few runs where she didn't do it at all. Damn. No, if people keep saying the same thing, even though we told them to stop, just ban them, Nay. Just ban them. It's fine. I pray to the RNG gods that she does not use a flurry. Please don't use flurry. Sometimes she doesn't use it, and I can get away until the second stage. But hi, Virtual Wolf Girl. Oh, we played her for like an hour and a half yesterday, and then I took a break. Yeah. She's crazy. It's just certain moves that really get you. Like this move. Somehow, I somehow survived that. Somehow. You gotta juke the shit out of those. No, not again. Oh my god. Okay, I think I figured it out. I'll tell you guys in a sec. 3 times? Oh my god. Girl, you're on X Games mode. Sometimes you don't even do it at all. Please, RNG, help me out. No! 4 times! 4 times! She's coming for me next. Oh, thank God. 4 times. Wow. Yes! Holy shit. So, the way that I somehow survived 2 of those 4 flurries, because 2 were on the jellyfish, was I rolled out from her, and then into her, and then out, and then in. Like, it was a weird juke. I had to, like, roll away, then roll towards her, and then roll away, then towards, like, I don't know. Instead of just rolling away, I had to kind of, like, do both. Somehow. So I'm gonna keep trying to do that. Wow. Jeez. Okay. No! GG's. She went for the grab. Damn it. I was like in the middle of a dodge from her last attack when I noticed she went for a grab, and there was no time for me to time it because I was already like in the middle of just getting out of that dodge. So, damn. The patterns, I got some of the patterns down, yeah. It's just the grab. Sometimes I get out of it, but that's the thing. The grab is so fast, I feel like I have to already be ready for it. And I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, this boss is pretty crazy. I'm level 130, 130 something. But, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people say this boss is like the hardest out of all the Soul games. But I don't know. I haven't seen the final boss yet. I feel like she's up there with Sekiro bosses, but I don't think she's harder than Sekiro. Like, she would definitely be a Sekiro boss, but Genichiro, I think, is still the hardest. Where are you in the main story? Well, spoilers. We are in, what's this place called? Haligtree, which is, this place is completely optional. This is not a main story boss. This is a completely optional boss. So, yeah, we're probably like more than halfway. Like 70-80% way through the main bosses. There's like 12 main bosses, then 150 optional ones. The flower does damage. I'm pretty sure, because I remember running into the flower. I remember running towards the flower and it gave me scarlet rot, so I had to stay away from it. Gatsuki. She's definitely harder than the final boss. Damn. Yeah, everyone talks about her. Interesting. So my buddy and I always have differented on which bosses are hardest. Each took a couple hours for Malenia, but days for Sword Saint Ishin. Yeah, I feel like Malenia takes a couple hours. I don't know. I haven't done it yet, but Ishin, I know people that were stuck on Ishin for like a week. I don't know. I think I want to watch a YouTube video to compare Ishin versus Malenia. It is different for everybody, though. It's different because, you know, with Sekiro, I definitely loved the parrying system. There's parrying in this game, but I have to change my build and learn it because you have to have a shield. I loved the parrying system so much. And this is different. This is dodging. But you can do parry. It's just, yeah. People have been stuck on this chick for weeks too. The issue is the game gives you tools to make it easier. Yeah, it does. There's a lot of things you can do to make her fight easier, for sure. Sekiro doesn't have that. Sekiro, there's not much you can do. Maybe you use like a full firecrack build, firecrackers over and over and over, but like that's just super cheesy. With this game, people have mimic tier and they have magic. You can just shoot her from like a distance, you know? Like I could just stay over here and just pew 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 some magic at her, you know? I don't have to get up in her face. Oh god, already? Wow. Just barely surviving that now. Oh, she went for a grab? No! Timing. Bad timing. Oh no. That backswing. Yeah, see if you touch the flower, it does give you scarlet rot. You can't. You have to wait for it to go away before you can attack her. Oh god. No! Like a complete heart attack. Complete heart attack. Damn it, finding a time to hit her is really hard on the second stage because she's so aggro. Like, I'm trying to get a hit in, but the window's very small. Oh man. I'm out of heals. Damn it. God, she's so aggro. Come on. Oh, damn, I messed up the timing.
Let your flesh
Damn it,
be
that slash 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 is so hard to not get hit by one of them.
rot.
We're getting better. I think I'm getting the flurry down more. The flurry down more. Oh man, it's just the second stage is like her on X Games mode. She gets so aggro. I can't save my heals because I can't save my heals because I'm gonna die either way. I'm literally 2 hits most of the time, so there's no point in saving the heals if I'm 1 hit. So I just need to not get hit as much, so I have enough heals for the fight. First stage, I should get by like that. First stage, we just need to use like 1 heal or none. If I use too many and I'm getting hit too many times, it's not going well. We're getting the flurry though. How many phases are there with her? I don't know. It seems like she has 2. I don't know if she has a 3rd. If she has a 3rd, I'll probably cry. I don't know. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Only 2. Thank God. Yes. You should range her in second phase when she heals Rot Flower. I don't have any range attacks. I'm doing a melee build. I mean, what am I gonna do? Like throw some little knives at her? The knives are not gonna do any damage to her. The knives are not gonna do anything to her. I'm not doing magic, so it's better for me to just heal up while I'm waiting for the flower. Like, I could throw like some fire on her, like a fire pot, but I feel like that's just gonna, she's just gonna laugh at me. It's not gonna do any damage to her. Throw jelly at her! Yeah, there's not really anything that's gonna... Just emote. I should just emote. It'll just tickle her. Oh wait, what about... Can I add any of these to my weapon? Oh no, I already have blood, or bleed, so I can't add these. I have a lot of items I never use. Oh wait, don't I have this? This boosts physical attack. But I only have 1. This gradually recovers FP, and then Rune Arc. I guess I could use a couple things, but I feel like I'm just gonna waste them, because when I die, they're gone. I'm playing on PC with a PS5 controller now, which is a lot smoother. I wonder how long it works for. Let's try it. Ew, nasty. I'm getting really buffed right now. But I'm still gonna die to her flurry attack. How many hits are you going for, girl? Oh no. What did I just say? What did I totally called that. Ah, I used Rune Arc. I used Exalted Flesh. I used that little Starlight FP thing. Dies anyway to Flurry. Yeah, honestly, I think the times that I've survived Flurry, I've just been really lucky with, just with juking her somehow. I gotta get the jukes. When else would you use them? Right, that's true. I don't mind using Rune Arcs. I have like 20 Rune Arcs, but everything else, it's like, whatever. No! God, I wish I could cancel that long ass animation. Nope! Ah! You had to go for that when I was healing, huh? You really had to go for that. That timing is crazy weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to dodge her first attack when she goes into that flurry and just wait. I don't think I can dodge once then stand there though. I think I have to literally dodge constantly. It's such a weird move. Wow. Yeah, we're talking about dodging the flurry combo. It's like just really, really difficult to figure out the timing for it. So a lot of people just run away, but I'm so close to her with my melee build, I can't really run away. Oh, you guys have blocked? You've blocked that flurry before? I mean, you probably still take damage through blocks, though. McFlurry, yeah. Oreo McFlurries. No, you can't attack stun her when she's doing it. You just have to pray and get out of there. Wait, you guys used a shield and just stood there, just like with your shield up, and you somehow just let her? Like, you can just stand there with a shield and she can't hurt you with the flurry attack? So now I want to use a shield because that's very interesting. Let me see. Well, you guys probably have really good shields, right? I have this little seashell shield. I wonder. She heals on shield though. That's fine as long as I don't die. That's just what I want to try. So, you guys are saying you just used a shield and just stood there and somehow survived? That won't, I don't know. It's really weird. That's really weird. Whatever, I'll try it. I'll try it for fun. Oh, we're still in medium load, actually. You don't have enough guard boost on that shield. Well, it's the best we got, so we'll just try it for fun. For funsies. Hey, stop running away! What, again? She did it twice in a row. How weird. Okay, well she's doing it to Jelly, so this is fine. Everything's fine. I was out of stamina there. My bad. Oh no. Ah! Okay, well, I didn't use shield at all, so I don't know if it's gonna work on the second stage. I'm a bit too afraid to try it on the second stage because I don't want to experiment new things. I just want to learn the second stage. Hello, Kitty! Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Kitty, please? Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, she did the attack once and it was on Jellyfish. I'm not gonna use shield right now. Awkward. I don't have FP. I can't dodge in time. When she goes for that attack, ugh, and I'm in the middle of healing. Oh, poor Jellyfish. Ugh. Oh my god. Damn it. Oh. Timing, bad timing, bad timing.
By the scarlet.
Oh man. She healed to full. Yeah, I know, that's the problem with having the jelly. Second stage is definitely, she's just so aggro and it's so hard to find the time to heal. It's crazy. Ranged crack pot's not gonna do anything to her. It's gonna tickle her and she's gonna laugh. It's not gonna do any damage. Damn it. Trying to find that time to heal is kind of rough because she's just constantly aggroing you.
I don't talk much in chat, but love the streams. They are a breath of fresh air. My favorite stream.
Oh,
The
thank
good
you.
vibes are the best.
Thank you so much, Tommy. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out and watching and talking about Elden Ring. Thank you so much, Tommy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, damn. I want to play Bloodborne, but it's on PS4. Bloodborne needs a remaster so bad. Now let's try only shield. Yeah, it's definitely two-handed for that attack anyway. Okay, let's do it like a few more times and then maybe we'll go do some NPC quest lines to take a break because it's exhausting. It's really mentally exhausting to fight her over and over and over for like 2 hours straight. Yeah, about 2 hours now. So I'll probably do some NPC quest lines and come back to her. We'll do a few more though, because we're getting close. A few of these runs I've gotten to like more than half health few times, but it's just so hard to get there. It's RNG. Is she gonna do the flurry and the grab, or is she not? And I'll probably make it if she doesn't do those. Oh man, this fight's crazy. No, I haven't beat the game. This is my first playthrough. I want to use all my rune arcs, but I don't want to use all my rune arcs. Maybe that's my cue to take a break. Maybe that's my cue to go do some side quests because I'm getting very tired. Oh man. I want to see you do the main boss / final boss. I think you'll enjoy it. Well, I want to go do more main bosses, but I heard that if you do this before finishing up all of your quest lines and optional bosses, then like everything's locked. So I need to do all the quests first before I do this. So I'm kind of just like, I can go back to Malenia and I can go back to Moog, Lord of Blood, which are both very difficult bosses right now, until I can just get through both of them or one of them. But there's a bunch of quest lines we can do, so since I'm getting tired, let's do quest lines and we'll go back to her in like an hour. Yeah. We'll go back to her and spend another hour or two, but let's take a break because 2 hours straight of fighting her is just, I'm very sleepy and I want to keep playing, so. Alright, I got a list of all the quest lines. Millicent is there. Yeah, Millicent is actually hanging out. I think after I beat Malenia, then Millicent will join us and come talk to us because there's nothing I can do with her right now. Yeah. So, there's a bunch of new NPCs I haven't found yet, so let's go find them. There is one guy here. And one... I think he's over... here somewhere. Oh yeah, and then Dung Eater. Dung Eater wants me to fight him in the outer moat. The outer moat. Outer
I've
moat.
heard that boss is quite toxic, literally.
She's the queen of rot. So yes, Scarlet Rot. Thank you, Swagger, for the 23 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You can do Millicent's quest now. That's weird because I talked to Millicent like 3 times and she just says, I have to give something to Malenia. I have to give something to Malenia. So that's it. I talked to her over and over, but there's nothing else to do. Wait, you have to do her quest before beating Malenia? That's so strange. Well, I guess I have to Google it because... Huh. Can you show what stats you leveled? Yes, I'll show you guys. Yeah, we're taking a little break from the fight because after about 2 hours of fighting her, my brain is just very tired. So we're gonna do other things and we're gonna come back to her in like an hour. Take a little break, do quest lines. These are my stats. I'm using the Rivers of Blood katana. Really interesting. Okay, well, let's do Millicent's questline then. Let me open my trusty Elden Ring wiki. All right. So, oh wow, this is so vague. I would never know this without Google. So we spoke to Millicent at the prayer room. Okay. Defeat the ulcerated tree spirit near the drainage channel site of grace. Go back to where you killed. Oh, and then I guess we have some invaders. Okay, I don't want to read too much. So, how vague is that? It's weird because Millicent says she has to give something to Malenia. So you're thinking, oh, Malenia. That's where the quest is going to continue. But no, it has something to do with some random tree boss nearby. Super vague. Okay, so that's fine. We fought an ulcerated tree spirit today. I think the ulcerated tree spirit's actually one of the easier bosses that I've fought. I mean, unless this one has, like, Scarlet Rot. I don't know. The reason I have a lot of Arcane is because my Rivers of Blood katana scales off Arcane. Arcane and Dex. But my ability, that's all Arcane. This is Dex. Okay, so we're looking for some ulcerated tree spirit somewhere. Let me go fast travel somewhere else. Oh, I know what we can do. I think instead of fighting Malenia, we go to the left. I think we go to the left. There's some stuff over there I want to look at anyway. There's more exploring. I see a cult, yeah. Did you fight the root monster at the bottom of Stormvale Castle? The root monster in Stormvale? I don't know. I don't know. The white mask, I didn't really notice much more bleed damage. I used it, but it didn't really make much of a difference. I would need to test it on, here we go. I would need to test it on, like, some mobs to compare. I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, you're right, guys. I know what you're talking about. When you say root monster, there's an ulcerated tree spirit. But that's here in the capital, next to the sewers. Is that's what you're talking about? I don't. There's an ulcerated tree spirit in the capital. I like the bottom, and apparently that gives you like some golden seeds or something. Oh, this is the shortcut. Oh wow. All right, let's explore. I haven't been down there. Let's see. We went that way before. It's a dead end. Oh, there's one in Stormvale as well. They always drop golden seeds. I'll have to go back then. Oh shit, wait. We've been here. Need to find a new area I haven't been to yet. Oh, what is this area? Oh, yeah, I see some stuff to do. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait, they have... And there's the Erd Tree avatar. And this is a... Yay! Go, 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 go! Oh no. Oh no! Wait, what? I'm dead. How did they... Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. To this bottom area that I haven't been to yet. Oh no, I hate parkour in this game. I feel that. The parkour in the academy was rough. I think you drop down and lose stamina, not health. It's worth trying since I'm gonna die there anyway. Okay, so we can just fast travel. Let's see. What's your favorite game now? Elden Ring. Game of the year. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find new areas that I haven't been to yet. More to explore. Wait, what about up there? Can I reach that? I can't use my horse! Oh, okay. I exaggerated. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's a beam that goes down. Oh, I can't get back up anyway. It looks like. Oh, oh, hello. What is it? Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Oh my god. This might be better than one of my bubble tears then. I hope it works. I really hope I hope it's really good. It looks like it's enormously. I have greatly negates and vastly negates. Now enormously. I think that should be the best. Do we make it? Oh my god, we made it. Yes. Let's go. 20% physical negation? That's amazing. That's really good. That will definitely help me survive more flurry attacks. What? Oh no. Fuck these guys. Oh, there's more down there. If you go northwest, you can find some nice items. Okay, let me pull up my map in a sec. You can't pull up your map when you're being aggroed, which is weird. I mean, I guess it's a way to help the player. Oh, that's we're back here. Okay. But, I mean, sometimes, like... There we go. Well, northwest. I'm already very, very north. Yeah, I know I can see all the buffs on my armor. I just normally don't like pay attention to it. If it just says it greatly negates damage, I'm like, cool, I'll add it. I don't really care to see exactly, but now that we have this difficult Malenia fight, it's like maybe I should pay attention to that. Oh, what is this? Wait. Wait, it goes down? Oh. Oh, this is the Malenia fight. Okay, well, we're gonna go back up then. So for a river turns you into shiny porcupine, this place just regular porcupine. I know, right? Sometimes I'm like, let me open the map! Like, I don't care if I'm being aggroed by a wolf like 10 feet away. I'm just trying to open the map real quick, and they don't let me. Shank, 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 shank. Oh, wait, what? It's a dead end? They make. It's so nasty. No, we haven't beat Malenia yet. I wanted to take a break. I made some progress, but it's a very tiring fight. So now we're just exploring more parts of this place I haven't seen yet. Oh god. And doing some NPC questlines. I'm gonna try to do the NPC questline for Millicent. Thank you, Dawn, for the 7-month resub. Thank you for hanging with us. I appreciate that, Dawn. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I have mimics here, but I don't want to use it. It'd be good for farming. I don't farm, though. I don't want to use it for the fights. Mimic tier is still a bit overpowered. I really want to just earn the fight. I got a bell bearing. Jukes! Okay, well, we've seen all of this. God, there's so many bugs. Let's go back up. We can. That way. This is a dead end, yeah. What? Oh. Well, okay then. Damn. Hello, Grim Reaper. I had to do the Millicent questline because I accidentally stumbled upon something that locks me into a bad ending. Oh no. Thankfully, Millicent questline fixes it. Well, I found in the sewers a secret place, and if you do certain things in the quest lines, you get to this scary looking door, and that can lead to a bad ending. Or like, not a bad ending, but like an evil ending. So that's also a thing. But I haven't done it. I don't want to. I'm just using robes as armor for cosmetics. I have some really cool armor that I love, but it just does not help me with the damage. I don't really mind right now. We're not in a boss fight, so we'll put it on, but this is my favorite. Oh, this is not the way. Damn it. You annoying little bitch bugs. Get away. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna pick up the souls and get the frick out of here. Oh, they're over there. Oh no, not again, please. Not again, please! Okay, back up the elevator to the other side. Whew. Oh my god. I fought Malenia for like 2 hours and I wanted to take a break because it's tiring. We made progress, got to our second stage a good amount, but it's a very tiring fight. Okay, so let's just go back. I'm trying to do the Millicent quest line, so I need to find some like underground tree spirit somewhere. Yeah. Hello, Busta. I use Jelly for the summon. Yeah, Jelly just kind of helps me, it helps me lose aggro from her sometimes. She will sometimes focus on Jelly. It's near drainage channel? Oh, thank you. Okay. She'll focus on Jelly sometimes and it really helps me out. And my game crashed. They haven't announced TwitchCon dates though yet. I posted the song link in chat, yeah. Oh, did they announce the dates for TwitchCon already? Well, there we go. Yeah, Jelly is probably asexual. I call him him. That's my bad. I did assume Jelly's gender. I'm sorry about that. I do think jellyfish are asexual. I think they were reproduced by like... How do jellyfish reproduce? Okay, so here's the drainage channel. Trying to find the thing. I went this way, and that's what took me to all of the stuff we've already seen, so maybe I need to go the other way. Up the ladder. Is there a ladder I missed? Maybe back there. What? But didn't I come from this way? Weird. Thanks, chat. Alright. Just checking. Just checking. I did the jelly quest line for the sister. Yeah, I did that. It was cute. Ah, okay. So I guess we're gonna go to that side over there. Climb that tree and go around. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably... If only there was a way to have a quick shortcut to put on certain armor. Like, let me put on my cute dress for exploring. Let me put on my knight armor for boss fights. I feel like it's in the lake. I'm scared. I'm gonna get scarlet rot. Oh shit, there it is. Ah! Oh god, this is awful. I'm in the Scarlet Rot Lake. Shit, I can't see anything. I can't see, god damn it. Okay, well, let's restart this. God. Scarlet Rot. L plus ratio plus maidenless plus Scarlet Rot. I really pinned myself in a corner there. That was really bad. I think I can stand outside of the lake and fight it. It just has to come to me. Or like slash it and jump out. Yeah, that was, oops, that was a bad place to be. I do have those pink donut holes. I do have those. I rarely use them because I feel like if I use it... Oh no, actually I don't have them anymore. They're gone. If I use the pink donut holes, I cure myself of Scarlet Rot and then like 5 seconds later, I get it again. It's like, well, that helped me for like 5 seconds, but now it's back. It's good for like running through a lake, but fighting a boss that's gonna keep giving you Scarlet Rot, I can just heal. Oh no. I gotta get the hell, I gotta run out of there. Run, 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 run. Okay. My God, how am I gonna fight this guy? How am I gonna fight this guy? If I stand in the lake, I get Scarlet Rot. If I'm standing on the outer side of the lake, I'm gonna fall off. Oh man. What if I'll just take Scarlet Rot. I don't know. Maybe I can just heal enough. Maybe I can heal enough to combat the Scarlet Rot. Maybe. All my homies hate Scarlet Rot. So I just need to trigger it real quick. Okay, there we go. I gotta be really careful. Oh, wrong heal. It's not a boss. Really? I still got hit by that. Don't fall off the ledge. Don't fall off the ledge. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is a crazy fight. Oh no, I'm dead. I took a heal right as he was flipping his tail. So he's not a boss. He's just a mob. Interesting. But it's for a quest line, so... Huh. I don't mind using Mimic if it's not a boss. Just to get this guy dead. I don't want to use Mimic on any boss fights, but he's technically not a boss, right? So we fought like four of these before as bosses. Oh, they give you a golden seed every time? Yeah, I'm just gonna use Mimic Tier and just kill him with that, because if he's not a boss fight, I'm not posting it on YouTube, so it's okay. I'm only posting boss fights. It's weird though, right? You fight this same enemy as a boss with Scarlet Rot and other things like 4 different times. It's really weird they just recycle over and over, but... Let's see how much damage Mimic Tier can actually do. It's not leveled up at all, but let's just see. Oh wait, I can't summon here, can I? Oh, okay, I can't summon. There's not like a stake or statue or whatever that lets me summon, I guess. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to roll in this Scarlet Rot. What? I dodged it? Excuse me? Oh no. And I fell off. Oh my god. I wish... Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to roll around in the Scarlet Rot. Because there's literally no other option but to roll in the Scarlet Rot. The ledge that's safe is just too small. I've fallen off like twice already. Seems like not a good idea. What else do I do? I have to roll in the Scarlet Rot. I can't keep him out of the swamp because I fall off. It's happened like 2-3 times. There's not enough space, like the catacombs. Alright, I'm gonna roll in the rot. Let's just see what happens. I'll just heal a lot. As much as I can. Until it kills me. Yeah, this is a really shitty location, huh? This is also a ledge. Damn. Okay. Yeah, bad luck. Heal. Damn, I have to heal constantly. Holy shit. Oh, what is happening? Come here. Oh no. God damn, this is the worst place. I can't see what the fuck is going on. I only have 1 flask left. Yes, let's go. So the solution was fighting in the Scarlet Rot. Because if you don't, you're probably gonna fall off the map. There's no other way. Just roll in the rot. She's gone. She's not there anymore. What? That's weird. Yeah, those bosses, those are a lot easier in the catacombs. There was one Scarlet Rot version of it that was really hard, but the other ones with like the holy damage, those were okay in the catacombs. So she's gone now. She's missing. We have to find her. Oh wait. I think the wiki said to go back there and like check again. Maybe I can rest real quick. Yeah, like go back there and check after you beat it. I like how the wiki isn't like too spoiler. It's like after you're done defeating like the thing that's there, go back and check. She'll probably be there. The first one in Stormville scared me so much. Yeah, it's like when I think I found the first ulcerated tree spirit in the beginning of the game when you have to put a stone sword key, 2 stone sword keys to get into that like secret area that you pass. That was the first time I encountered it, like the death chariot. Millicent? Wait, what? Oh. Be summoned to assist Millicent. Be summoned to challenge, so it's the same thing as Selin. Wow, okay. Hi, Leon Cena. Okay, so who are we fighting then? Oh no, Scarlet Rot again. What the? Oh my god. Good thing we can just, you know, destroy these invaders with our damage. Wow. Oh my god, Millicent has the same attack move as you know who. Whoa, wait, there's 4? What the? Oh, Millicent fell off! Oh no, Millicent has died. Oh no, she fell off! Wait, what the heck? Do I have to do the whole thing over again? Don't let Millicent die. She fell off! What? I had to do it over because she took fall damage. Okay. Okay, Millicent, don't fall off, alright? Watch her do it again. Don't fall off, please. Okay, GG's. Good job, girl. Millicent's sister's defeated. She murdered her family? Why? I need to know lore. Hi, Patry. Rotten winged sword insignia. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. That would help with my special move. Okay, now she's gone. So I guess I have to leave and go back to the prayer room if she's there, maybe. Don't leave yet? Oh, oh my god. Wow, thank you, chat.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now. Worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet soon curse-laden. I wouldn't want some.
Damn. Maidenless again. Yeah, we are gonna reload and come back. Let's see. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Kill her? To make it faster for her? Oh, man. Ah, interesting. So, yeah, it seems like if you choose to help or challenge that NPC, they'll still give you an item either way, but it could be a different item, yeah. My favorite and only maiden. Guys, we have Malenia. She's beautiful. Oh, we have to talk to her dad. Yeah. That's in Caelid. Hey, so I know I saved your daughter, but then she died again, like all over. Sorry you have to go through that pain twice. She was gonna die and I saved her and now she is perma-dead. Gold needle. Oh man. Hello, Raven. Melina, Millicent, better than everyone else. Yeah, I agree. They're my two favorite waifus so far. Oh wait, what? Oh, she's here. We have to go to the shack, though. I haven't been in Caelid in such a long time. It feels weird being back here. It feels like this was like a century ago. It was like a week ago. Damn it, I can't open my map. Oh, thank you. Okay, this one. Better than Rani. Rani? I don't know. Is she... I haven't really seen that much of her. I don't even know if Rani's still alive. I love her outfit, though. Stonerism gifting a sub to Doobie-Doo. Thank you, Stone, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Melina would be cool if she interacts more with us until our 5,000 visits to the Grace. Oh, shit. I gotta go down. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. That's sick. I love seeing people's characters. Like, you could actually make Shrek in this game if you wanted to. Don't do it, dog. Don't do it. What are you doing? Come here, pupper. It's weird. I'm always thinking like, is this your dog? Why is he hanging out right outside of your shack every time I come here?
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot. Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us so utterly?
Malenia. That's how you pronounce it. I never really knew.
Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us?
Malenia. Like malaria. Okay, so that's it. I hope I don't have to go to the shrine and then go back and talk to him again, but usually that's what the game wants you to do. Oh, you're right. She does say it after she kills me, but I don't think I was paying attention because after she kills me, I'm just in like a shocked like state, you know? So I just didn't listen to her. Also, like I'm like talking to chat. I'm just malding. Yeah. That's why I didn't really hear it. I've heard people call her a lot of different things. Melina, Malena, Melania, like I don't know her name. Alright, let's see if he's still there or he left. See if he has any other dialogue to tell us now. Like, this looks like his dog, his pet dog, right? Just chilling there. But I have to kill it every time.
Millicent, Malenia, do you detest?
Alright, that's it. There's nothing else.
Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us so utterly?
Okay. Alright. Kill him? What? Let's see. There's another NPC over here that we're gonna go meet. And then I think there's another one like over here. There's two right next to each other. Please hit him. Why? I'll probably get something for killing him, but I don't want to kill NPCs. I already killed a few NPCs that I probably shouldn't have. Oh, there's no other way to get down, so I have to go back. Wait, what? Okay, I need to jump down. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah, no. There's a way down. It's over here. You know what? I never thought of that, Bane of Campers. The names are the way they are for a reason. It tells you who the parents and siblings are. Godric, Godwin, etc. Godfrey's children. Ranni, Radon, Raycard are Radagon's children. Yeah, you know what? That's really interesting. I never thought of it that way. I knew they were all similar and it made it actually confusing, but I didn't think it like they put them in little groups like that. Who's aggroing me? There should be an NPC right over here. Oh no, is he on the other side? Other side. I know, Raven. I saw the memes. I love the memes. What? It's a dead end? Are you freaking kidding me? So I went all the way around. I need to get here. Ah, I guess I have to jump down. I thought there'd be a cliff, so... God damn it. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, let me just go back. Invisible bridge! Okay, I'll jump down. It's just weird. The map looks like it's like a cliff. Like I wouldn't be able to. There is actually invisible bridges in the game, though. There really is. I've seen one of them. Yeah, there's two that we know of. Yeah, I know. George R.R. Martin. And you have all the G names, the R names, and the M names. I know. I definitely found that Easter egg the other day. We were talking about all the names, and I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely an Easter egg. But I didn't know that they were grouping them into families. So that's interesting. How the frick do I get down? Oh. Oh, that's how. That's how. Yeah, I haven't been over here. So, there is a, there's an NPC here. Oh my god. Woo! Jarburg. Alexander, is that you? Hello? I can't lock on. So... I guess they're friendly. But they don't talk to me either. I know there's more over there. I just saw some runes and I was like, loot. I must loot. I'm looking for the NPC. He's here. What the? Ritual pots. I can't tell if they're alive or not. Oh my god, look how cute! Aww. How cute. They're just like... They're pretending that they're flying. They're T-posing. Oh, they're like balancing. I see. They're trying to balance on their butts. With the pots, it looks like. Yeah, I know. I stole their flower. I stole their flower. Because I wanted it. These are so cute. Hi, Kaylin. Yes, Rivers of Blood. I'm actually not using the Uchi Katana anymore because Rivers of Blood is... What do you know? All pot and jar loot in this area. Because I'm just two-handing this weapon instead. Hello? Hello, what are you doing? He's gardening! These jars are just so adorable. Aw, it's so peaceful over here. I want to live here with the jars. Okay, so we're looking for an NPC. He should be hanging out here somewhere. I am stealing the flowers, yeah. I don't even craft. Maybe I will someday. It's not this guy? Hi, Lucerin. Jarburg, my kind of town. Wanna know where the NPC is? Actually, let me look around a little bit more. A little bit more. He's here. He's hanging out. I just gotta find him. There's actually 2 jars in this area. Alexander is in this area, but there's another jar in this area too, apparently. Oh, is that him? Yeah, that's him.
Hello, Cuz. What are you doing here?
Cuz?
I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
I don't know what that means. I guess, sure, I'll be your... What does that mean? I'm like your dinner? Or your leader?
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news.
Maybe.
It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands.
Please don't cut
It's
off
just a
another
little
finger.
test, Cuz, to see if you've got the right stuff.
Oh god, he's gonna cut off another finger.
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, Cuz, but I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so glum, Cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can. Don't look so glum. We can still chat.
Okay, let me go to the shrine and then we'll come back. Hey chat, can someone Google what potentate means? I feel like it means I'm gonna be their dinner. Or what if I use soap? I do have some soap, yeah. Moisturizer, let's see. I got Oh, I can take cotton for less fall damage. Let me use some soap. Nice.
Don't look so glum. We can still come back and visit.
Nah, he doesn't care. He's like, too late, too late. Let me switch my armor. We're gonna wear our quest line fun traveling armor. Wait, what the heck is this? Sanjuine Noble. That's really cool. Oh, this looks really sick. Oh, it was Roger's armor, wasn't it? GG's, Roger. Okay, let's see if he has anything else to tell me. Yeah, all the clothes I have are from my dead friends.
Oh, hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
I picked a few.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Awesome.
Go on, cuz. Who knows? Go on, who
Okay,
knows?
he wants me to do it again. Mine? Mine? See, guys, you were saying that I was stealing their flowers, but they want me to pick them. They don't care.
Go on, cuz. Who knows?
I already did. Okay, well, let me just go to my resting point one more time. This game was made for loot goblins. Loot goblins, rise, unite. Hello, Dilbilixil. That's an interesting name. Halt! You violated the law! But he said so! But he said I could.
Ah, say, cuz.
Yes!
Have you met Uncle Alexander? He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong.
I love Alexander. He's a
Uncle
great
Alexander
friend.
said he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part
Natsuki.
of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. Then I'll have to leave the village to become a champion.
This is so cute. I love all these little NPCs hanging out. Hello, Ultimate Darkness. What happened to all our other friends? That's true. Most of the NPCs I meet and go on quests with end up dying.
Uncle Alexander won't come back here again. My home is off. I suppose that's
Alright. Let's talk to him one more time because we want to exhaust every dialogue that he possibly has for a quest line. And then we're going to go find Uncle Alexander, which I know where he is. He's like really close by. Now that we're done with the Radon quest line, we're way past that. He should be nearby actually.
Ah, do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first. Those awful poachers. Those awful
He really has a lot to say, huh? A little pop that could. If I come back and he has more to say, maybe I'll just leave. Because let me pass time real quick. It seems like he might just never stop talking. I was hoping for like a quest line, but No, I haven't beat Malenia yet. I took a break because I was fighting her for like 2 hours and it was just getting tiring. So I was like, let's take a break. Let's go talk to all the NPCs and explore a little bit and we'll come back.
Oh, have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village. I think he said his name was
Oh!
Dialos.
Oh!
He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk.
There we go.
I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
I don't know what a potentate means, so I don't know if that's like a good or bad thing.
Dialos' smooth and silky hands feel
Okay, alright. That's enough of that. So, Dialos, where you at? Where you at, Dialos? I might need to go talk to Dialos.
Well, aren't you full of beans?
What are you doing?
No wonder you're covered in muck.
Are you cleaning their feet? Is that what your job is?
Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor.
Oh,
forging my
this
own path now,
guy!
making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
When I heard Dialos, I was thinking the night, but I forgot it was this night. This night was the one who found his handmaiden dead, and he said, I will take revenge on the people who killed my maiden! And then he found out the people who killed his maiden was the Volcano Manor people. And I went there, and he's like, oh, so I joined them. I'm actually on their side now. And I was like, what the... okay, and then he was like feeling ashamed and then he left. He's down in the dumps and now he's, I guess, cleaning the feet of pots for a living. Oh, also I murdered his brother. Yeah. I found his brother and killed his brother. And then I wore his brother's armor in front of him. But he, like, left. He's kind of a Pepega, yeah. Have you ever done a cosplay for Harry Potter? When I was a kid, I dressed up as Harry Potter when I was like 5. But I have actually. I did a cosplay for Harry Potter, I think 2 Halloweens ago. 1 or 2 Halloweens ago. No, actually both. Actually, I've done the past 2 years because I have the Harry Potter cloak that I got from Universal. You can buy your own cloak, like your own like school robes with your colors on them. So I did buy that and I wore it last year. This location is right here. Jarburg. All hail potentate. Foot cleaner.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life...
Okay.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
Alright. I guess potentate means foot massager or foot cleaner of the jars. That's why he said we like his smooth, silky hands. I actually want to Google what the word really means, though. What's your favorite build? The katana build. I'm a little biased, but I love Sekiro, so this katana build is kind of in tribute of that. Alright, let's talk again. Keep exhausting until they repeat themselves. When they repeat themselves, we can finally leave.
Dialos' smooth and silky hands feel...
Okay. Maybe we can leave now. Let's see. Oh, a monarch or a ruler? Especially an autocratic one. What? But he's cleaning their feet.
A fool I may. Do you pity me?
Okay, well I guess he's the leader of the jars. Let's leave now. Time to find Alexander. He should be somewhere over in this area. I'll look on the picture I have. Have you done the free 100,000 rune thing? No, I'm not sure what that is. Maybe like a cheese? Jar fetish. LOL, that's how you know he's a good ruler. I guess so. Okay, so Alexander is trapped. Oh, okay. South of the Carrion Study Hall. Perfect. He's like right over here somewhere. Wait, this is one of those things where I can't get up here. Oh my god. Let's go back. There's a sleeping dragon that gives you 80k. I killed that one in Caelid. Yeah, it only gives you 80k if you kill every single dragon baby to get like all the runes. No, I haven't, Soup. Moog the Blood God and Malenia are the two difficult bosses that I'm stuck on right now. So I play them for like 2 hours straight, and then I'm just tired and I want to do something else, refresh my brain a little bit, and then go back to them. So we're doing some NPC quest lines that there's a lot of them. A lot of them I haven't done. He should be right over here somewhere, south of the study hall. What about the other big boss? I killed Fire Giant. I don't know anyone else. Alexander! Alexander. You should be right over here. Did you get to the Farum yet? No. The Farum Azula thingy, the crumbling place, apparently is like a late game, like end game. So I'm going there last. Hello, Yards. Yeah, I'm waiting to burn the tree. If that's even what I'm gonna do. Because apparently if you burn the tree, a lot of NPC quest lines are done and they're gone. Where is this guy? He should be like right over here somewhere. Maybe I'll go down farther. It says just south of the Carrion Study Hall, so. I talked to Alexander at Radahn's area. And then I fought Radahn like a week ago, and we killed him, and then I went to talk to Alexander again, but he was left. He was gone. He left. Right after the fight, he wasn't there. So maybe I think that means he's now at Volcano area. Okay, well I can go back to Caelid, but I don't think he's still sitting there. Like we're way past Radahn. We're done with Randy's quest line, so Volcano. Ooh, shit. That means so okay, so I beat Radahn. He should be like right here, right? He's only there if you don't free him at first. Oh, okay. So I did free him at first. So he should be underground in the volcano area. In one of these, let's see. Okay, let me look. Eastern side of Mount Gelmir, by the lava pool just past Volcano Manor. Okay, so he's not in Volcano Manor. He's actually here where the magma worm is. Man, how do people do this without Google? Wouldn't it be nice to have some gaming fashion section in Discord? At least I'd be interested to see other people's characters. Oh! You mean like people posting like pictures of what characters they made and like their different skins and things like that. I mean, I think they would just post that in the Elden Ring channel. I think you like instead of making a separate channel, if it's not used that much, I think people could just post it in Elden Ring or gaming. Yeah. Fashion Souls, yeah. I've seen a lot of really crazy characters. Like people make like a Shrek character. So we killed Magma Worm a while ago. I guess Alexander is not here either. Where is this boy? Oh, you have to talk to him right after the fight or he won't show up anywhere else. Shit! Well, GG's then. He's gone. He's gone forever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go check. God, it's like a witch hunt to find these guys, huh? I think what happened was we killed Radon, and I probably used a fast travel right after killing Radon. Like, maybe I... Wait. What is this? What the hell is happening? Excuse me? Yikes. Okay. Just a little bit overpowered. Oh, you want to go for jellyfish? That's also weird. Shit, I forgot he has a tail and wings. Damn. Yeah, just a little bit overpowered for this with my weapon. Huh. Well, that's strange. What a random event. Okay, let's rest and see if there's anyone else here. Oh, this must be after the announcer left because he was part of the Selen quest line. Do I need some role in Discord? Because I can't post pictures. If you're a sub in Discord, you should just be able to link your accounts to post pictures. Yeah, only subs can post pictures, just to prevent like trolls who like make an account, come in, post weird stuff, and then like keep making accounts, you know? Yeah, just for pictures and links. So you can just link your accounts for that. It's all dark here. Yeah, everyone left. You can get all the castle loot. Man, I miss Alexander. You really have to do quests in a certain specific way in order, or you miss out on things. I feel like Google is really needed for these. We'll be on the beach. Oh, okay. I don't have a fast travel there. Cool, let's go. He's retired now, huh? He's probably just like chilling, like, we did it. I beat Radon. I'm gonna retire on this beach now. It'd be nice to have some progress marker or a quest log. With a warp there. Again. He's playing in the sand. Yeah, he's making sand castles. Okay, this is a big beach, so let's just stick around. Oh wait, there's a grace. I don't see a grace here. Unless you mean like that grace, it's like the catacomb. It's like far away. We'll go over there. Wait, there's a grace in the middle that I didn't get? What? I guess oh, there he is. I guess after I beat Radahn, I just never picked up that grace, huh? Hmm. Yeah, Blide's dead. I killed him. So, oopsies. I mean, I was forced to.
Ah, hello there.
Oh, he's a cracked pot.
It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend.
He's been here for like a week.
On the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
No, you did great, buddy.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
I love his laugh. I was waiting for that.
The bodies found here. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Alright. Sick. Alright, now we're gonna just keep talking to him again. He is the pot king. And he's gone. So now he's probably in the lake area or the volcano area, right? Well, someone said he won't be in the lake area if you freed him the first time. So I guess I don't have to go there. There's a secret cave in Caelid. I did that one. Should I check just in case? That's what people say. At the top cliff near Jarburg? Oh, well then that person was wrong. Chat being wrong? Psh, that never happens. I forgot to talk to Alexander here too and came back after killing Margit. Yeah, it's just funny because he's been on the beach waiting for me for like a week. Nice wolfies. Yay!
Can you hear me?
Yes!
I'm stuck. Hello?
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 Anyone? Hello? Can
Yes.
I'm stuck. Hello?
Where is he? I only have one earbud in. Oh, I see him. Okay, there we go. So I don't have the directional audio.
Hello. As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in another hole. Would you mind
Oh,
helping me out again?
Alexander.
My thanks in advance. I know you're the woman for the job.
Oh.
You know what to do, hmm? Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. Don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
I like how they said woman. So that means they have the option to say both dialogues instead of just like, I know you're the man for the job. Because you can create multiple characters, so that's cool. I probably shouldn't use my my special attack. That might do too much. Oh god, the bleed damage. Okay, maybe I'll
Please. Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this.
Oh god.
I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time.
And my weapon's too overpowered for this.
Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or
I
something?
have soap.
Let's think. I mean, what if I could...
Do you want me to pour soap on you?
Let's think. I mean, what if I could...
I think, yeah, all I have is soap. Oil jar? Oil. Oh no. What if I can't craft that? Did thou'st beat Malenia? Not yet, not yet. I took a break. Now I have to find the cookbook. Oh my god! I just pour some soap on you. I wonder if anyone kept hitting it and accidentally killed him. Get a shovel and start digging. Alright, we need oil jar. Do you not have some on your items? Well, I was looking at crafting. Maybe I have... Nope. Doesn't look like it. I have soap. Damn it. Now I have to get some type of oil somewhere. Oil pot or roped oil pot? Okay, I'll look it up. We need a cookbook. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 17 from the merchant in Siofa River. I love Google. Wait, nomadic merchant? No, Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. So it's here. Nice. Oh, apparently there's like more bosses down here I haven't found yet. Oh, it's this guy? I think I've been here before. No, it was the Nomadic Cookbook. It just said Merchant Nomadic Cookbook. Please. Come on, horse, god damn it. Please. Go straight! Thank you! Ah, why use a horse? Why did I do that? Pega. Done twin gargoyles? I have, yeah. I'm done with the twin gargoyles. I did the giant here as well. I don't know exactly what it is. Some type of giant. But apparently there might be more. Not Siofa River. I think it's, You're following me? I think it's a different river, well, actually. Yeah, I'm done with Siofra. Actually, there's more I couldn't get to. I have to go, like, up, but I couldn't. So I thought maybe I was locked by a quest. Yeah, there's over 150 bosses in Elden Ring, but like 95% are optional.
Hello again, good customer.
Good customer. Got it. Let's go. You can buy a larval tear from him too. Nice.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Aw. Oil pot. Okay. We got it. Nice. Get the tier too. The larval tier? I don't need it. I already have like 5 on me. I found so many, and I've only I did a respec twice, but I found like 5, so I have 3 left. Kozinski, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you very much, Kozinski. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably the Anseal River. Ainsel River. I'm so sorry. I can't pronounce. These names are really weird. What's it called? Ainsel River. Ainsel River. Okay, Ainsel River. Oh my god. There's a boss there I have to fight. I'm crying. There's a boss there I have to fight. I haven't yet. Yes, Aurelia, yes! Can we get a shout out for Aurelia, please? Oh man. Going to what to the boss? I'm crying. Oh my god. Okay, let's go throw this pot of oil on him. Hi, Tubby! Can we get a shout out for Tubby too? One sec. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let's get back to our mission. Viva la revolution! What is happening in my chat? Time to commit pot-on-pot crime. You're right. Actually, I hope this is the right strat. Putting oil on him. Tubby, what games are you currently streaming or playing? Are you playing Elden Ring also? Or shooters? Fortnite? With no building? Oh yeah? How are you liking it with no building? Oh, here he is.
Let's think. I mean, what if I could let's
So I have to
think.
throw it on him. Okay, don't get mad.
Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more. I mean, what if I could
Okay. Well, I hope I don't waste it.
Gosh! Stop! Please! That's my face!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Smack by! Gods, you are a woman of vision. This will have me as slippery as a toad.
Oops.
I have a good feeling about this, my friend. Right. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
You sure?
By this will have me as right.
Okay.
By this will have
More?
me as I have a good feeling. Right.
I'm gonna crack the pot. I don't want to use my sword. My sword's gonna one-shot him. Okay, fine. You want me to use my sword? It has bleed damage.
This will have a good right.
I'm gonna kill him.
By this will have me as slip. I have a good feeling about right.
More?
Give me a good smack from behind.
I'm scared. Okay, a big sword. I have this glowing one. It reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Oh wait.
By this will have
More?
me as slippery as a toad.
I don't have any.
Right.
No way to throw. I'm gonna kill him. Oh my god. Maybe I need more oil pots. I'm just. I don't want to do a heavy attack and kill him though. Oh, it's weird because I can't use a heavy attack because it's on my left hand. Here we go. Really?
By this will have me as slippery as a toad. I have right.
Oh my god, I'm so scared I was gonna kill this guy. I hit him like 50 times.
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits.
Your pot's not looking too good.
As a token of my
You need
thanks,
some super glue.
I'd like you to have this.
Thank you. You shouldn't have.
Dearie me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them. Yes, though it is one to which I have vowed not to return.
Oh, his home.
So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it, I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the Fiery Mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there. Without fear of cracking this vessel, I will forge myself anew in its flames.
Perfect. We'll meet you at Volcano
I'm
Manor.
headed to the. I can strengthen my. I will forge
Let's do
myself
it.
anew in its flames.
Yeah, he gave me flesh, and he gives me a, I think it gives me more attack power when I eat his flesh. But, I think I only get that item from him. And, and I got like 3 of them so far. I think it's like just plus attack power. Guys, you have dirty minds, okay? Oh no, there he goes again. Alexander, you good, bro?
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames! Good lady. What business might you have in such a place?
I'm dying.
I hardly think you're here to
Talk
tempt
faster.
yourself in flame, considering that fleshly form. Your timing, though, is impeccable. As I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T. I won't be able to. There's an old above the lock.
It's kind of hard to talk to you when I'm dying. Okay, this will combat the lava.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar.
Oh.
Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars. Perhaps I'll. There's an old saying.
Okay, so now he's going to the mountaintop of giants. Okay, I don't know where. Let's see. Oh, Smatej. Smate J, if I pronounce it right. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I think I might have been AFK when you subbed. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. Need to talk to him from the rock. It's just so far away, though. Oh, I guess I could. You're right. You're right, I can. Interesting. Okay, so now he is last place. Oh no, he's not going to the mountaintop of giants. He's going to the crumbling Ferrum Azula. So we're not. I mean, I can still talk to him, but I don't want to go in there yet. No, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. We're gonna do that last. Yeah. Okay, so let's go find Dung Eater. Let's kill Dung Eater. He wanted me to meet him to 1v1 at the outer moat, whatever that means. The outer moat, it should be near the lakes. I'm gonna look really quick because it's very vague. It is northwest of the capital rampart site of Grace. Oh, let me look it up. The royal capital. Oh! I do have the white mask, yeah. I have the white mask. I tried it out. It does give like more bleed damage. Oh, because we found his body in the sewers here. I mean, I guess you can, Clay. If it's something I maybe don't know about. Capital Rampart. Here we go. He's north west. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, there we go. Northwest. The Capital Rampart race. Like right there. One sec, guys. Sorry. Got allergies. Okay. And, Tubby, thank you. I got the border from, Etsy. Did she really beat 100+ bosses? I have. Because there's, like, 150 bosses in the game, and 90% of them are easy, and in the... like 80% are easy, and they're in the catacombs and caves and mines, and like field bosses. Those are all really doable. The main bosses, and then a few of like the demigods, those are the really hard ones. It's crazy how it like jumps, you know? You have like, there's 150 something, like, and counting confirmed. Then you have like invaders, like invasion bosses too. But most of them are really doable, especially if you're at like a high level and you have a good build. It's the main bosses and the demigods that will crush your soul and cause you pain. It's like a big jump. You have like the easy little like catacomb bosses, and then you have the other ones. You're like, oh my god. Which allergy medicine do you take? I take Allegra because it's non-drowsy. The drowsy stuff will literally knock me out. Ouch. $170 boss encounters, yeah, and counting. Dung Eater, I'm here to 1v1 you. Maybe he only comes out at night. Thank you guys. I've been getting a lot of compliments on my Game of Thrones chair, which is surprising because Season 8 was so bad. There we go. Come here, poop eater.
Kill him and devour your corpse.
Okay.
The fox will truly be your own.
Wait. Is the lobster a part of this, or is he third-partying me right now? See? Pretty easy. Most bosses. I guess he's like not really a boss, he's like an invader. I think this lobster is third-partying. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sword of Milos. What level are you? I'm level 130, which I'm probably pretty over leveled for him. All the invasions have been doable though. That was an NPC like invasion. It was, god damn, this lobster, this crab, not lobster, this crab. There's actually lobsters and crabs in this. I'm probably over leveled. It's hard to tell like what I'm over leveled for when a lot of these NPC quest lines I have to Google to find them. So his name is Dung Eater. Yeah, he eats poop. All right, now I guess I might go back to the round table because that's where he was before he told me to 1v1 him. I read that as dog eater. Oh my god. Wait, he's back.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me.
What?
And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing. Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse again and again until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed, and countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children. A few of those
This
will
guy
be born
is-
just like me. And they'll kill and defile the rotten fools.
Okay, buddy.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing.
But I already did.
Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse until a curse ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself.
I did that though, and then he said meet me at the one. So I think I have to go back multiple times.
My corporeal flesh lies. Give it your blessing.
So I have to go back. You need 5 seed bread curses. Oh, but what are they? Do I have them on me? Do I need to find? Oh, he's now the same as the death root guy. Oh shit. So I have to go back to the sewers every time. Give him something. Give him something. I don't even know if I have that item that he wants, but okay. And then probably 1v1 him until. Okay, I don't know if I found them. I know how to get to him in the sewers. I've been before, but I will have to look and see where to find all of those. Hi, Daniela. What? I probably have a couple on me from all the stuff we've done. Okay, let's see, what else? There was another quest with, there's like new NPCs that they added to the game. It's crazy. There's Raya. I don't know if I've seen them. There's Patches, D Hunter, Bach, Kenneth Height. I don't know who any of these are. Thops. Who are these NPCs? Never heard of. So let's do another one. God, my allergies are so bad. Patches is OG. What level? I'm 130 something. Oh, you went to Patches Cave already and he was dead. Patches Cave and he was dead. I don't remember. It was probably in the beginning of the game then. Okay. Well, GG's Patches. Let's find Yora. In the underpass in... Oh, I see where that is. I don't know if I've talked to some of these, so we'll see. Raya's quest is done since you killed Snake Lord. Oh, Raya was the snake, right? She was the blonde, nice snake lady. I couldn't do her quest line because I accidentally killed the serpent boss before I did her quest line, and I was so sad about that. The one you punched? That was Tanith. Yeah, Lady Tanith. I punched her and I killed her. She was evil anyway, and yeah. His questline's bad? Patches? Huh. Okay, so she is located right here. Cool. I'm gonna one-shot anything in this area. I'm trying to do all NPC quests this playthrough, but sadly, some of the ones that I missed, I will try to do second playthrough. I think if I do an NG+, I will try to plan the quest lines like in order, and then just beat the main bosses only. Maybe she's gone because I'm way past this already. You are a strong, independent woman! Yes, yes I am. Didn't have to shout, but yeah, I agree. Okay, so she's not there. So... Yura. Maybe I already talked to her. Let's see. Seaside Ruins. Oh, after defeating the dragon, we did that a while ago. She'll leave. Academy main gate. Ooh, okay. Oh man, there's so much. Yura was under the ruin? They might already be gone anyway, though. Another katana? Nagakiba. Sick. Yeah, it looks like I missed her. I never found her, so she's probably moved on to the next area. Or he? Yura? Okay. Okay, so he can be at the academy main gate. He's dead? Oh, he's dead because that was his... Oh, shit. Well, GG's. Yeah, if you do things out of order, you'll miss out on quest lines. Some NPCs will die. GG's. Unfortunate. Okay, next NPC. How about Kenneth Height, whoever that is. On top of the bridge northeast of the Mistwood outskirts. Kenneth Height. Oh, we found him. We found that guy. He wanted us to get his castle back. I haven't talked to him in a while. Yeah, he wants us to get his fort back from him. And we did that. Check out that sword though. So we got that fort back for him. He's still there. But every time I go talk to him, I think he's just saying like, we need to find the next Elden Lord, so there's nothing he does for me. I just want to make sure I'm like checking off these NPCs so I know that we've done some of them, and the other ones we can just get everything so we don't miss. Missed out on Celavis's quest because I did Randy's first, and the item is really good for me, Sorcerer. Only way to get that was in New Game Plus. Yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna happen with no quest log. Yeah. Hey, Matcha. Okay, I'll check out the sword in a sec. Oh no. It's probably the same because these monkeys are still taking over his fort.
I must begin my search for a true and stalwart.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Oh, be careful. Don't want to kill him.
I must begin for a true.
Yeah. I could kill every single monkey in the fort and maybe he'd be like, thank you for killing all the monkeys, but I feel like they're just gonna respawn. His name is Kenneth Height. So yeah, that's done. Patches apparently was dead? I don't know. Bach. Who the hell is Bach? Yeah, apparently his questline is tied to Nefeli's. I saw that. Nefeli is at the round table. And when I talked to Nefeli, I don't believe she has anything new to say to me. We're just gonna check. Bach is southeast of a Gale Lake North. In the trees. Yeah, a lot of people tell me about the white mask. I've used it before. I'll use it in more boss fights because it does make my bleed damage better. He and Nefeli will be at Godric's throne. What?
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of...
Wait, is this not Nefeli?
In this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk.
Or is the other girl Nefeli that I killed? That's her? Okay. So I wonder when they go to Godric's throne together. Because if I go there now, I don't know if they'll be there, but we can check. Did you kill Gustok? No, I don't know who that is. We're on Malenia and Moog the Blood Lord right now. Godric's throne. They're not there yet. Why is this room empty? I feel like there's a secret wall here. Hey, what's up, Grims? You've already beaten Elden Ring, right? I love the game so far. Are you doing NG+? Are you on your, like, 3rd playthrough already? Like NG+++ or something? Yeah. Right now, to avoid spoilers, I'm on Malenia and Moog the Bloodlord. Wait, you're still in your first playthrough? No, you beat it. I saw your tweet that you beat the game. So, are you gonna play NG+? Oh, Grimm's been murdering people on PvP. I've only played a little bit of PvP, and it was really fun, actually. But a lot of the time, my character was dead when I spawned in. Right now, I'm just trying to go through some of the like NPC quest lines and find them, because there's so many NPCs on the map, and I have them like written down. We have Thops and Bach. I don't even know who those people are. I'm just glad I can watch without worrying about spoilers. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, once I beat the game, I was going to look up a lore YouTube video immediately. I know, Grimm's played a no vigor playthrough. So, what did you do for your build, if I can ask? Did you just, like, put everything into strength or dex? Like, what was your build with no... You're probably one shot towards the end game, right? Did you have to do like a no damage boss fight or what? Because I'm on Malenia right now and my health bar is massive, But I'm like 2 shots. You have to get her Warhawk ashes from the area when you start the game. Oh, did I miss those? I have to give them to her, huh? Okay. Well, we did a couple NPC quest lines, so I'll go back to it. We can do more Malenia fights. We have Bach. I guess. What's her name? Oh shit, what's her name? Nefeli. Yeah. Nefeli, Bach, Patches is dead, Yura is dead, Raya's done, Thops. There's so many NPCs, it's confusing. I need a quest log. I hate missing all these NPC quests. It was just a mess, really. There were so many cool weapons, so I kept putting points in everything so I can use them. Oh, so you just like did a respect a few times? I did fight Fia's champions and Fia's dragon, yes. And then someone came to get revenge on Fia. Yeah, the quests, oh my gosh, like I have to actually Google every quest line because I just won't find some people. Some NPCs are like literally hiding in a bush. Like I would never know this. Have you thought of which ending you're going for? I don't know the endings. Apparently there's like 8 of them, so I am just gonna try and go for the best one that I can. Here, Suki. She's been climbing things she's not supposed to climb. Have you been in the deep root depths of this place? It seems like there's probably more to do on this side that I just haven't seen yet. Maybe more to do after I beat Malenia. I know, I feel like every NPC that I meet dies. They eventually die somehow. It sucks. If you want a good ending, you need to be evil first. What? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, so I've been working on Malenia for probably like 2 hours today, and I just keep dying to her flurry attacks. Suki, stop it. Yeah, that and like the grab is pretty brutal. Wait, how many souls? 10,000. Damn it, I'm gonna lose 10,000 souls. That's fine. Hello, Bluff. Not getting hit is key. It's pretty impossible not to get hit from her flurry attacks. That's like the biggest problem. You have stamina regen talisman? I don't. I might, but I'm not gonna use that. I have talismans that are really good for like plus stats and plus dex and other things, so. Oh god. Wow. She really did that, huh? Ah, she did it in the beginning! See, that's the problem. Sometimes I can run away from it. Sometimes I get lucky. Sometimes I survive that just by juking, like dodging all over the place, but it's just like RNG. Damn. Sometimes she won't do those flurries at all. And I'll get to her second stage and she didn't do the flurry. And then sometimes she does 4 flurries in the first stage. It doesn't make sense. Awkward. We're both going for the same attack. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. No! Oh, so lucky. Wow. I was just far enough away from her. Wait, what's that? You switched it up on me. Oh my god, Jelly saved my ass. Thank you. Thank you, Jelly. Oh no. Jelly's dead. he was a good boy. What? Oh my god! So lucky. So lucky. Okay. Poor Jelly. No! Ah, I couldn't dodge out of the way in time. God, the attack, like, healing? No! Ah, every time I try to heal, he does a move that I cannot dodge. Because I'm taking my heal for like 5 whole seconds. Damn it. Ah, that was a good run though. Yeah, she also heals a lot too. That's why it's not good to let her aggro Jelly that much. But if she's doing that flurry attack on Jelly, I'll take her healing because it saves my life. But besides that, I don't let her. I've tried without Jelly and I actually do better with Jelly. Yeah, I've tried it a couple times and I've killed her way faster with Jelly. Even though she regens health, it doesn't matter. My damage is massive on her. So I can get it back really easily. Oh my god, heart attack. No! Not twice. What the fuck? Jesus, she's really aggressive right now. I don't. Usually the first stage she's okay, then second stage she's really aggressive, but she's like going X Games mode now. Oh my god. Yeah, when she does that grab, oh god, she did 2 grabs. It's super rare. It's just RNG. Sometimes she'll go for that grab or that flurry. Sometimes not at all. Sometimes she does it 5 times. Thank you, Max, for giving Grims a sub. Thank you very much, Max. I appreciate it. Oops. I don't have any souls. Yeah. I know I'm gonna lose them. did I survive that? I fucked up. Holy shit. What the heck? Thank you, Grims, for the gift of subs. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I actually despise the lock-on in this game. What? Why? Lock-on helps so much. The heck? Thank you so much, Grims, for the subs. Big love and hype for Grims. And if you're not following him, why aren't you following him? Please go drop him a follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, say thank you to Grims if you're gifted, guys. And Lagamus Prime with the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Yeah, she gets really angry sometimes. Oh god, not this boss. That's an appropriate reaction to come into a stream and say that. Thank you so much, Grims. The auto rotate, so the dodges will fuck you up. Yeah, I feel like it helps me though. I kind of like it. Yeah, we all get stuck here, unless maybe you have a magic build. You just pew pew pew, like laser beams from like 50 feet away the whole time, maybe. Yeah, it's that windmill attack, or sorry, waterfowl attack. It's just like a flurry of knives. It's crazy. I don't know how people avoid it. Sometimes I can make it out by like juking, sometimes I can run away, sometimes I just, nope. No matter what I do, I just get hit. Okay. Oh. Oh! Really? She didn't get stunned there. Get her, Jelly, get her. Oh, awkward. I'm sorry, I'm out of pee. No! Oh my god. Woo! Jeez. Bye, Jelly. Oh, frick. When is an opening for me to heal? Or attack her? Because damn. She just shanked me like 60 times, and then when I went to take a heal, she shanked me again. Damn. Have you thought of saving Jelly for second phase? The thing is, I guess I could call Jelly. I could call Jelly while she's doing that flower, because I can't get near her with the flower. That's true. That's actually an idea, but sometimes without Jelly, I can't even get to her second phase, you know? We could try it, though. I feel like Jelly saves me from windmill attacks, so it's kind of hard to get to the second stage when I died to the windmill attacks, so... Oh, I run so far away to heal, and she still kills me. Because she just chases you. Okay. Ah! Somehow survives. Do it. Don't you dare do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No! No. Oh god. God damn it. Frickin' Flurry is so annoying. Simmons Official, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Simmons. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh man, like I do so well until she does the flurry. It's crazy. Block the flurry? You can't block. Oh, you mean this? I'm still gonna take damage. You still take damage through your blocks. I don't think I can just stand there blocking for 10 whole seconds. I think I will still die either way. You guys are saying you just stood there and just let her flurry you and just did nothing and survived? You just stood there and blocked. I still think I'm gonna die that way. Man, it's just the flurry. That's like the one thing, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would work either. The first one was a good run though. Jesus. Oh, you went for the grab. That's it. I got it. Let's go. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I just need to replicate that. I just need to replicate that. No! Oh my god. Nope. How am I still alive? How am I still alive? How? Must get it. Oh no, I'm dead. If I can't run away in time. Yeah. Wait, what? I'm okay. That move you did so many times. I can hit her to stop her grab? Maybe. Sometimes it doesn't work. Yes. Thank God. I missed all the attacks. Great! She said, I don't care if you're... Oh my gosh. She said, I don't care if you're doing your 6 combo move, I'm just gonna jump in the middle of it. So the first stage, you can stun her a lot. And the second stage, I can't really go for those longer attacks because she just doesn't care. She's like, no, I don't care if you're in the middle of like this blood combo, I'm just gonna jump into the air anyway. So I gotta only hit twice and run. Unless she's like really stunned. I'm not gonna summon anything else, guys. This is my build. I'm doing a jelly summon. I don't want too much help with like better summons. I don't want mimic or anything like that. But I feel like the first stage I could hit her more. I could be more greedy because I just want to get it done. You know, the first stage takes too long and the second stage we die so fast, so. What is a build? It's just like what you're doing with your character. Some people have magic builds, katana builds, you know, different swords, different items and stats that they do. Yeah, I can be a little more greedy here. Dodged and I still got hit by the backswing of that. Oops. Oh no. Oh my god. Shit. I'm trying to juke, but I don't know, sometimes it just doesn't work, so. Oh man. Damn. I've tried running away from both flurries, but she's too fast. It only works to run away from both flurries if you're already really far away from her. If I'm next to her, and she's about to do the flurries, I can't run away from both. Maybe not even the one. So it's not like a for sure thing. It just depends on how far away from her you are, depending on how many flurries you can run away from. Patch 1.104 has Jellyfy has a buff coming. I heard Jelly's gonna get buffed. Jelly's already pretty decent. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people use the shield. Interesting. Well, that's weird. Usually you don't attack me so quickly. Are you going X Games mode again? What the? Oh my god. Ah! Okay. No, go for jelly, please. Yeah, I can't. I gotta just be careful. I'm so greedy with hits. That's insane. No. What? She like switches her focus on me so fast. She's already like full health again. Oh no. Oh my god! Ah! I'm scared. Oh man. Yeah, she cannot get stunned by those. She's like already just gonna go for her attack, huh? Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, Jelly healed her to like full health again. It's like, is it even worth it? Oh man. Ah, what does she drop? I'm pretty sure she'll drop her weapons. It'd be cool if she dropped her armor. Her armor. You had like a skin, like a skin suit with like butterfly wings. That'd be so cool. Yeah, jellyfish sacrificed, but then she full health. She was full health again. So. Unfortunately. I just can't let her hit Jelly too much. She needs to aggro Jelly, but not actually attack her. Like aggro, but I need to hit her. Oh, I'm dead. GG's. Okay, I'm gonna try to time those better. Maybe instead of just mashing dodge, I will watch for her attack and maybe stand there for a second and then try to dodge like after, because it's just so crazy. If I can't run away fast enough because I'm too close to her, I don't know, I need to just figure out what the hell, how do I dodge that flurry? What level? I'm like 130 something. Why did I dodge? Oh my god. Come on, yes! Oh my god, I don't know when I'm supposed to get attacks in. They're constantly just aggroing me. Jeez. Oh no. Ah! Oh, she goes for a stab after, okay. She's like full health again! Oh my god! Okay. Wow, it's like maybe don't even summon Jelly because she's full health. What's the point, you know? I don't think I should summon Jelly at all, to be honest. Yeah. Because that was awful. So I guess no summon because she's just life leeching it. Wow, that's unfortunate. Damn. Thank you, Retro, for the tier 3, 39 months. How's the fight going? Jelly's moral support. Yeah. Ugh. Thank you, Retro, for the huge support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Hammer. Slowly but surely, yeah. 3 hours later. We're getting there, though. We've gotten to, like, a little more than halfway through her second stage before. So maybe no Jelly will actually help. We'll see. Oh, what the? Oh, no. I was too close to her when she was doing the flurry. Too close to her. She's got 2 stages, so we've gotten to the second stage halfway through a couple times. But the flurries usually kill me. Sometimes I can make it out. Yeah, I was a bit too greedy there. I just want to get the first stage over with so I can get to the second stage, but you know, when I take so many attacks, it's just gonna kill me, so I have to be more careful. I'm so eager to get to the second stage, I just scuff it. How am I not dead? How? I don't know. I really don't understand. No, what? I'm dead now.
I am Malenia, blade of
I thought I dodged for that grab, but I think I was a split second too early dodging for that grab. Fatality. Damn. At least it looks cool. Yeah, at least she looks amazing. She has 2 stages, yeah. That death grab is like a one-shot. Unless I start using rune arcs. Rune arcs actually do help me. I have like 20 of them. I just feel like I'm wasting them because I'm gonna die. But the rune arc will actually, I think, help me from dying there. Awkward. Could not reach her. She's like, what are you doing? Slashing the air? How embarrassing. And when I'm out of FP, she's probably laughing. Out of FP, silly noob. What? Oh my god, I thought I dodged. What a waste of a rune arc! I thought I dodged there. Ah. Yeah, everyone says she's the hardest boss in Elden Ring. I haven't seen the final boss yet, but I can see why people say that because she definitely feels like I think she's taken me longer than fighting Genichiro at this point. Yeah, I think so. Because the fight is over so fast because you're like 2 hits, and during that flurry, it's just so easy to die every time. Or that grab, yeah, grab's